Come on. All right, guys, here we go. Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, hands off, Snaky. Rod Ryan Show, check it in. We're going to be busy today. Dana picks up where she left off last week. She's going for win number 4 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. I think she really kind of put things together on Friday. Let's see if she keeps that rolling. Red Hot Chili Pepper tickets. We'll hook you up all week. We'll give them to you in homeroom. Texas Hammer Game for sold-out Cure tickets. Nickelback tickets. There's a prize wheel in here. There's snacks. Nickelback and a snack. Returns, 820. Chance to win $1,000 alternative income coming your way at 910. Fall Out Boy tickets all week long as well. That'll keep us busy. All right, let's get right after it on this Monday. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So the next SpaceX rocket launch is scheduled for this morning. It's happening right here in Texas at the Boca Chica Starbase. The SpaceX website calls its Starship a fully reusable transportation system and the world's most powerful launch vehicle ever developed. There's a 2.5-hour test window that's going to open at 7 a.m., so we're going to be monitoring that. In much more tragic news, 4 people were killed and 28 others were injured when gunfire broke out at a Sweet 16 birthday party. This happened on Saturday night in Alabama. At least 15 teenagers had to be treated for gunshot wounds, and 5 were still in critical condition as of yesterday. Police haven't released any info about a suspect or a possible motive for the shooting. One of those killed was a high school football star that was the brother of the birthday girl. Okay, time to yourself is good, but this is a lot of time. There's a 50-year-old woman in Spain who just spent 500 days living alone in a cave 230 feet underground. Part of an experiment to study internal clocks and how we react to extreme isolation. So get this, she goes in, she's shocked when they come to get her. She said, oh, I don't think I was even here that long. And she was kind of sad it was over.
She only kept track for 60-some days, and then she just lost track of time.
Yeah, and she celebrated 2 birthdays in there. So a lot's happened since she went into the cave. But you can go read all about this on Links and Guests.
It's wild. She went in mid-pandemic. The Queen was still alive. So many different things. So many things happened while she was down there.
Ukraine wasn't at war.
And she had no idea of any of it.
Yeah, pretty interesting story. Okay, last night, GD. Fans, myself included, that were hoping to watch the live reunion of the Netflix reality show Love is Blind were outraged because it would not load. It just wouldn't load. It turns out Netflix was having some sort of technical issue. They kept trying to get it going. It was so glitchy. About 90 minutes after it was supposed to start, they finally just gave up. Netflix tweeted out to everyone who stayed up late, "We're incredibly sorry, yada, yada, yada." This is only their second ever live event. They did the Chris Rock stand-up special.
Which was fine.
That went off without a hitch. Love is Blind, not so much. Love was late last night. Hey, Travis Barker is back on stage after having surgery on his hand. Remember, we were kind of concerned about him, but he hit the Coachella stage with his bandmates for their first performance, Blink-182's first performance since 2014. So this was a triumphant return for the band. We have the footage. You can see Travis going to town on those drums. And there's also a list of awkward moments from Coachella on the music blog page. I encourage you to go visit that. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros lost to the Rangers last night 9-1. They dropped 2 of 3 against them over the weekend. They'll open up a 3-game series with the Blue Jays tonight at Minute Maid. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Astros going against Toronto's Kevin Gausman. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Yesterday in the NBA playoffs, the Lakers, Heat, Clippers, and Nuggets all got wins. They got 2 more NBA playoff games tonight. 76ers host the Nets at 6:30, and the Kings take on the Warriors at 9. You can watch both of those games on TNT. The Stanley Cup playoffs also begin tonight. We got 4 games on that schedule. Hurricanes taking on the Islanders at 6. Then the Bruins host the Panthers at 6:30. Wild at Stars is going to be at 8:30. And they'll be wrapping up things with Kings taking on the Oilers at 9 o'clock. That is what's going on in sports.
4 hours of pain. Did you hear me correctly? Yes, you did. If you heard me say Nickelback and a snack is back. We'll talk about the snacks later on, but the wheel will be full of the best snacks we've ever offered. Nickelback and a snack, not till 8:20. Texas Hammer Game, 7:20. And then, boom, welcome to Homeroom, everybody. Strap yourselves in if you want the first phone call of the week. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. It's never too early for Alex to shred like that at the end. That is the Beastie Boys, No Sleep Till Brooklyn, and then Alex shreds the last 25 seconds. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome aboard on this MILF Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. It was a huge weekend here, Houston, and the weather stepped aside. I know that, we were talking that it could get a little funky with some rain and whatnot. I thought the weather was perfect this weekend. I thought it was awesome out there. I hope you got out there. I hope you got involved in it. Chili's got his 6 picks. I mean, I was ready to go. I even sent the text yesterday to the team. I'm like, okay, who's got it? You need me to jump in? You need me to jump in? I was all over the place. And they're like, nah, Chili's got it. I'm like, okay, so Chili's got the 6 picks today. You're going to see those on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, as well as today's MILF Monday that was suggested by you. Great one today. Dana, okay, so the first 2 games were insanity, and then Friday was kind of calm, kind of nice. Let's see what she does for her 4th game today. She's trying to make it win number 4. It's always interesting, that's for sure, when she's playing, and there's some great concert tickets in there for you if you win today. That's Dana or whoever takes her on. Red Hot Chili Pepper tickets were given away all week. We got the Texas Hammer. Oh, so we're going to give those away in the Fun Fact Flashback. Sold out Cure tickets today. Texas Hammer game at 7:20, and then Nickelback and a snack. You see the wheel. I got to fill out the wheel still, but I got all the snacks. I mean, I had to bring, look at my little cart there. That's how many snacks we have.
A lot of snacks.
Dang.
That would not fit in just one little grocery bag.
You're going to have to keep that away from me.
We got snacks. Well, they're not for you.
I know.
Now, Friday,
I get hunger pangs.
it could be a snack party all up in here with whatever's left over. But, yeah, there's going to be a ton of snacks. Nickelback and a snack is back at 8:20 this morning. Alternative income all week. Chance at $1,000 at 9:10. Fall Out Boy tickets. So it's all huge stuff. My goodness. It's already time for go to the phones here. Let's say hi to 2-time Hall of Famer Rob. Hey, dude.
Good morning, Rod Ryan family.
You are a little early for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. I would love to see what you do with Dana. But this is not the time to call for the game.
No, I actually called in and played and stunk it up a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
But no, that's not why I'm calling today.
Okay, well, what you got for the first phone call, bro?
Brother Rod, for years you've told us if you're not happy with where you're at in your career, make a change.
I did.
Today, I am turning in my 2-week notice for a new adventure.
Don't listen to me, you idiot. Don't ever listen to the stuff I say on this show. What's wrong with you? You got a good job. Stay right there.
It was not as good as it could have been, and
Okay.
I think this new venture is exactly what I need.
Listen, Rob, I know you're a
That's
smart
brave.
guy.
Yeah.
As long as it's well thought out. I mean, don't ever, and this goes for everybody. You hear me yapping away on something. It's because it's for somebody that's really thinking things through. It's not just make some kind of herky-jerky decision. You know what? Rod's right. I'm out of here. I'm
Let
giving
me
you
just spend my life savings.
I'm giving you a 2-day notice. I quit today. I'm like, no, don't. I never do that.
No,
You-
never, nothing like that.
You thought this thing through. So can you tell us what the new gig is?
Well, I work construction. I'm going to keep company names out of it for now, but I'm going from one construction company to another. I'm a project manager, so I'm way up there in the ranks. It's time for...
But you 100% have your next thing lined up.
oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay.
I'm not just going to I'm
Yeah.
not just going to jump ship and
Thank you.
drown on it. No.
Thank you. That makes me, I'm telling you, I was feeling a little pressure on that whole
Stresses him
thing.
out.
I'm like, what the hell? You listened to something that we said? But I wish you the best, bro. We're going to want an update on everything that's going on, and then you can tell us whether or not this new company, hey, did they come through with everything they promised, you know?
Hey, absolutely.
How are you leaving real quick, I got to let you go. How are you leaving your old company? Is it today?
No, I'm turning in my 2-week letter of resignation today.
Okay,
so I'm
so
doing everything properly. And
You're not going to go in there
Yeah.
and pee on the
No
boss's
burning
desk or
bridges.
anything. Very good.
No.
Very, okay, thank you. You don't need to put it on TikTok or anything. You called us and that's enough. Put in your 2-week, bro. Do the right thing and then start your new career. Well done, bro. I wish you the best. I do.
thank you very much, Rod.
All right, man. See, he thought it out. He didn't just go running in there and turned on record on his phone and went for it. Let me take a short break. When we come back, a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Whether you're looking to buy your dream home, maybe land for future plans, refinance your mortgage, borrow the equity in your home, and to use that money, Shell FCU, man, they are planting the seeds to make your reality grow. Enter to win one of three $2,000 prizes when you finance a mortgage, home equity, or land loan in April, May, or June. Plenty of time to get in on this at Shell FCU. They've got solutions and service that'll exceed your expectations. Applying is easy by phone, in branch, online. So much can be done online. ShellFCU.org. You can call, you can text 713-844-1100 for details. Shell FCU.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Okay, you're back from the big weekend. Did you realize you maybe need to get in a more reliable, more dependable vehicle? Well, go to Classic Chevy, okay? They have more inventory than anyone else. They are the GM dealer of the year now for 12 years in a row, and they want you to become a part of the Classic Chevy family. They want you to relax and enjoy the difference, okay? That's the motto at Classic Chevy. They want you to become a part of the family. So get over there, tell them Tess from the Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. An accident's blocking two right lanes on I-10 Katy Freeway going eastbound at Willcrest. It's stopping on traffic from Kirkwood. Connecting ramp downtown is closed for construction. I-45 North Freeway going northbound at I-10. This is held over from the weekend. It's related to the Hogan Street Bridge closure and construction going on. So that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Getting set up, man. Lots going on today. Fresh out of bed, head to head. I'm working on the prize wheel. The snack wheel is back in play. Nickelback and a snack coming your way at 8:20 this morning. We got a 10% chance of rain. Sunny skies. Highs today of around 77. Tessa, what's trending?
Brother Rod, I have a MILF you're going to love. She always
yeah?
wears Mardi Gras type masks in her pics. She's got an amazing body. You could feature her any day, maybe not on Tattoo Tuesday. But I love the show. I've been listening all 20 years I've been here. I am also one of your loyal truckers, okay? 6 to 10 every morning.
Nice.
So his name is Besso.
All right. Thank you,
It's
Besso.
Kiss, yeah. 6 to 10 on the road. Every morning he's with us. So we appreciate that support. And we appreciate this nomination because people are taking a look at it.
She's got the Mardi Gras mask on and
mean,
everything.
what's not to love, right?
Different masks. I want to see you. Show your face. I think she's got probably another account. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. You want to see? You want to see me without the masks on? You know, click over here type of deal. So I imagine she'll get some new customers today.
I imagine that Chile had a pretty good weekend just looking at his 6 picks. I
yeah?
need to know where these nachos and this margarita is from.
Ooh, I haven't looked yet.
Okay, some lunch, a little Astros sweet action. Excuse me, I didn't know you were a millionaire. So yeah, Chili 6 picks over the weekend. That blog page is up.
Nice.
So those are the things that are trending best for us right now. I had already mentioned the Love is Blind glitch on Netflix. That's trending all over the place on Twitter, on Google. Nick and Vanessa are trending. People saying they're not good hosts. They don't ask good questions. Maybe, maybe get someone else to do the reunion is what Twitter's suggesting. But anyway, those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Buenos dias, mi gente. This is Dana, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champ. Join me Monday as I make it win número 4. Perras!
You missed her.
I start getting a little shaky. I get the shakes. I get the shakes. I need another game like Friday. I need another game. It was nice and easy on Friday. There's been a lot of ties with this chick. Can you beat her? Or are you just going to let her win 2 more games, go in the Hall of Fame, and then we'll deal with this in December? 713-212-5945. Come on. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Panic at the Disco and High Hopes. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. It is a great one. This guy's been listening forever. He could have sent me a picture of cheese, and I would have posted it today. The guy's been listening for 20 years, driving in the truck every day, listens to every show all 4 hours, and then keeps it on the Buzz all day when he's driving around. Yeah, I'll post whatever you want.
It's important.
It happens to be great, though. The MILF does happen to be great today. So thank you. Beso? Should I be saying it fancy?
I think you're doing it perfect.
Beso.
Bezos.
Besos. Thank you, Besos, for sending that in.
Yeah.
10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 77. See, I said it all fancy. She goes, oh, yeah, like that. All right, Dana.
Morning.
Could you just give me an easy morning, please?
You know, I'll leave it in the universe's hands, Rod.
Tell me no without saying no. Did you have a good weekend?
I had an okay weekend. It was all right.
Okay, well, I hope you didn't go partying, too hard here. You got
No, sir. No,
you got
sir.
2 more games, and the one they call Tim got through. Hey, Tim.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Ooh, he's a good player. Want to give us a quick resume?
3-time Hall of Famer. I was the one that let the GOAT get his 2-time championship that year. Wasn't pretty.
You just laid down for the GOAT.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Caught
I see
speeding
you want
twice.
to have a drop for him, but not a drop for me. But that's cool. Bring on the question, Rod.
Well,
He's
Dana,
always had a drop. You've never had a drop.
yeah. Like, he's got one. Did you want one mid-run?
Oh, I don't know.
I've
I
been
mean,
I-
no, it's all good. Go ahead, ask the question. Come on.
I've been told
She
that
seems upset.
if I put one in the middle of someone's run, then it's bad luck. That's what I've been told. I don't believe it, but
Plus, is there one off the top, a Dana common drop? Now people will send them.
yeah, people will send Dana drops.
Let the people talk. Let them talk.
All right.
I'll let them put it in their hands.
Dana, kick his ass. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Just kick his ass. Hi, Tim.
Hi.
Here we go. Here comes your quiet. What are they playing for?
Oh, I have Bush tickets. This is at Bayou Music Center. Our Lady of Peace going to be at this show as well.
Here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. I forget I'm on the radio sometimes. What would you go into an arcade and play?
Tim,
Dana.
Wow.
Tim.
Wide open. Yeah. What's your answer, Tim?
video games.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if he said one specific, we'd have to give that to him, huh?
Yeah.
Donkey Kong would be a correct
Pac-Man,
answer.
Air hockey, we would have accepted.
Burger time.
Galaga's the god, man.
Gallagher?
No, but keep it general. When it comes to these questions, keep it easy peasy.
Dana, he got you on that one, okay?
Okay.
Next question, Dana, and the one they call Tim. What landmark here in the United States is basically presidents' heads carved into...
Was that Tim?
It sure was. Tim,
I've been there multiple times. Mount Rushmore.
you a motorcycle rider?
No, I just lived in northern Minnesota, and only a 6-hour drive.
Wow. Only people that I know that have seen Mount Rushmore are people that go to Sturgis. Wow. The question, what landmark in the U.S. is basically presidents' heads carved into the side of a mountain, Mount Rushmore? Tim, 2 questions, 2 answers. Okay, now it's because she didn't have a drop.
I was going to say
It's
that.
because she
I was
didn't
gonna
have
be
a
like,
drop.
wow, had she had a drop.
That's why she would have lost
Why?
because of the drop.
Don't we have a Dana drop?
She lost because we don't give her a
Nobody
drop.
sends us drops, and then when we do it, then if they lose,
Great.
it's because of the drop.
Our fault,
Right.
Dana.
It's not
It's all
anybody's
good.
fault. It's your fault.
Good game, Tim. I'll be back.
Thanks, Dana.
Your ass better be back. All right,
I know you want it.
I want you back in this game. All right, Dana is out. The one they call Tim is a 2-time Hall of Famer. Okay, bro. Can you play tomorrow?
Oh, heck yeah.
Hang on. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and All My Life. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on this MILF Monday. The guy wanted no help at all. I don't even get my feelings hurt anymore. I'm like, do you want some help on the victory feed? No, Brother Rod, I got it.
I got it.
Tim, you're rolling.
All right. Good morning, everyone. This is the one they call Tim. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. It's great to be back in the driver's seat again, and hopefully oh, crap, I can't. Let me. I'm having a brain fart.
Go ahead.
Hopefully it'll be 2 questions and 2 answers for this time out. Join me tomorrow if I go with number 2, my bees.
I'm here if you want me. I'm just saying I don't force myself on anyone. If you'd like some help, I'm here for you, but I just seems more often than not now people say they want to go it alone. It's all right.
All right.
It's all right. My feelings are fine. Come on. Oh, I just got sent this Dana supercut
Of course you did.
from True
Now
Lies.
we have it.
I mean, every time they say Dana in the movie True Lies.
What's that for? It's for Dana, Stoop.
Dana! She's ripping you off. Dana! Dana! Dana!
Too bad we don't have a reason to play anymore.
Denial.
Dana and I wanted to make sure that you can.
I mean, there's
And we'll retire it.
They
We'll
say-
She'll
just,
ever get in again, maybe.
we'll just shelf it for 30 days.
they say Dana 6,000 times in this YouTube clip. Hi, Hal.
We didn't know.
Brother Rod, good morning.
I can't put a Dana clip in the middle of a run.
No,
Not in the middle of a run. Alex
Can't
doesn't
do it.
allow it. He gets so mad at me.
you did no wrong.
Because then I get blamed if she loses, and we played that. That would have been my fault today.
Your mom would cure that with one email.
Nothing's your fault, Alex.
Little coddle.
Good morning,
Someone
Mom.
would have accused me.
Hey, listen, many countries rejected using forks when they were first invented. They consider them excessive, completely unnecessary. The Roman Catholic Church spoke out against forks, stating that God already gifted us with the perfect eating utensils, our fingers.
Yeah. Bring eating with your hands back. I
No.
love eating with my
Oh,
hands.
what are you, an
Just
ape?
Spread it all over. Yeah.
My first goddaughter will not use 3-pronged forks, which I have in my house. I used to have to keep a 4-pronged one for her.
See?
She thought it was like a devil fork.
I just need like chips or a tortilla. I'm freaking good.
Weirdos. I think we had this discussion
Stupid.
that you guys just call them Twizzlers. To me, it's licorice, but red Twizzlers don't contain any actual licorice in them. They're mostly made up of corn syrup, so they're not really licorice.
Yeah.
Don't you consider that type of candy licorice,
No,
though?
I think licorice is tastier than Twizzlers. Twizzlers just taste like chemicals.
What's if I asked you what's a Twizzler, Hal? What would be your answer?
Well, I would know it was licorice, but it's not licorice.
But it's not licorice. But you would put it
Right.
under the category of licorice.
Well, I think it even says it on the thing, on the package.
I don't know. I mean,
better.
it's like Sunny D. It's like orange drink.
Well,
You know, they don't call
that's
it juice.
sugar.
Salvador Dali. Let's see who took art appreciation. Salvador Dali's famous painting, The Persistence of Memory. That's the one with the dripping clocks, right? It's got the 3 or 4 dripping clocks, kind of like a desert scene. This is true of a lot of paintings. The melting clock, it's 9.5 by 13 inches. It's like the size of a piece of paper.
Really?
Everyone says the Mona Lisa is way smaller in person than what they thought, too.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
they're not as
disappointing.
big and huge as you think. Ha ha. Okay. Everybody's saying the wiener. It was funny, Rod, what you just said. Check the tape. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to the Red Hot Chili Peppers at Minute Maid Park, May 25th. Yep, The Strokes, Thundercat. There's also a chance to win these tickets at thebuzz.com, but you could just do it the old-fashioned way if you got some recall.
Those other morning shows are just getting warmed up. We're giving away Chili Pepper tickets already?
We're off.
All right, all right. What's the best-selling DVD of all time? 713-212-5945. We don't wait for those other morning shows, Hal.
No, you don't.
We just go plow forward.
Do it.
How we do on Wall Street Friday?
On Friday, gave a little back. The Dow was down 143 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,886. NASDAQ down 42 to 12,123. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries at a 3.55%. And oil stands at $82.16 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Chase, Goldman Sachs, and Caterpillar. The big duds, Boeing, Travelers, and United Health. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on home builders' confidence for April. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe in Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
My favorite plastic surgeons at Town & Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa are in the same great location. They're formerly known as Yarish MD, but they're still the two top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons with a terrific staff that can help you get summer ready now. Dr. Yarish, Dr. Bartlett, so amazing, still offering life-changing and safe surgery options, just like the one I had. My Lipo 360 has me so ready for this summer. And if you want the best services like injectables, hydrating facials, body contouring, hormones, weight loss, I mean, they really do it all. You can check them out at townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. Well, why didn't I do this sooner? Why did I wait so long? These are really frequently asked questions after people get their LASIK at Man Eye Institute. Now, listen up. If you have been putting off LASIK for whatever reason, I'm here to tell you to not wait any longer. Right now, you can save hundreds with Man Eye Institute's spring special, and that makes it so easy to start your See Life Better journey. Deferred interest payment plans, guaranteed approval financing. Schedule your 100% free screening. All you have to do is call 800-MY-VISION, or you can book it online at maneye.com. Again, don't wait any longer. It's a spring special going on at maneye.com. Traffic is stopped on the East Freeway, westbound at Lathrop and San Jacinto. Earlier, construction has cleared, but it's a 20-minute delay there. Also, an accident in Pasadena has cleared up. Highway 225 eastbound at Shaver. There's still about a 5-minute delay there. And then some road construction delaying your commute on I-45 northbound between Griggs and Telephone. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Hi. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Hit it. Yeah, let's see who's got the flashback. I can't believe these huge tickets were given away, but we do love you in homeroom the most. Jonathan.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man. What is the best-selling DVD of all time?
I believe that's The Lion King.
I believe you need to get off my show.
Oh, darn.
Sorry, bro.
Darn.
I'm going
he
in
said.
cold. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Richard.
Hi, Richard. You calling about the fun fact flashback?
Oh, yes, I am.
Best-selling DVD of all time?
My best friend, the little fish, Finding Nemo.
You got it.
Yes.
You got it. What are you giving him?
You knew it. So you get the tickets to Red Hot Chili Peppers. They're going to play at Minute Maid Park May 25th. Congratulations.
I've been waiting for these tickets.
Me too.
Congratulations, bro, man. Thanks for being a part of Homeroom. Hang on for me. Smashing Pumpkins! It's the Buzz. Well, I already did it on the front end. Do I need to do it on the back end? 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Welcome back for the weekend. I hope you had a great one. Apparently, Chili had a great weekend. I haven't gone through the 6 picks yet, but it was Chili's weekend. I mean, with me, you would have got a bunch of Disney on Ice pictures. So I'm sure Chili's are. Well, I did go to the art car.
You can still share those.
I did go to Art Car.
We would love to see those. I would love to tweet some of those out or Instagram.
Okay, I'll put a couple out.
Okay.
For sure. So Chili's 6 picks are being featured. MILF Monday's being featured. We're going to play the Texas Hammer game. We just gave away Chili Pepper tickets. Was that a great idea this early to blow out those? Yeah, the tickets are so big today that we blew out Chili Pepper tickets already. Sold out Cure tickets coming up on the Texas Hammer game. Nickelback and a snack. Can't wait to talk about the snack lineup for 2023. It's unbelievable. It's the best snack lineup we've ever had on that wheel. That's going to be at 8:20 this morning. Alternative income. So much to do. Only a 10% chance of rain. Sunny skies. Highs of around 77. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, so the next SpaceX rocket launch is scheduled for this morning from the Boca Chica Starbase in Texas. The SpaceX website is calling the Starship a fully reusable transportation system and the world's most powerful launch vehicle ever developed. As of last check, they last tweeted this from Twitter about 15 minutes ago. They said the Starship team is go for prop load, and they're now targeting an 8:20 a.m. launch. So it was the launch window kind of opened up at 7. They're saying 8:20 is going to be the time. We've got a listener out there on the water ready to watch this thing.
We do have a friend of the show out there. I don't want to say who it is unless he says okay. I don't know where this guy is supposed to be, when he's supposed to be out places, so I don't want to blow him in, but he's already sent some video. But
he says it's a zoo out there. He says there's so many people waiting for this thing to take off.
That's awesome. It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing for some people.
And it's right here in South Texas, so very cool.
I'd like to see it someday.
Yeah. In tragic news, 4 people were killed and 28 others were injured when gunfire broke out. This was at a Sweet 16 birthday party on Saturday night in Alabama. At least 15 teenagers were treated for gunshot wounds, and then 5 were still in critical condition as of yesterday. Now, police haven't released a ton of information about a suspect or a possible motive for this shooting, but one of those killed was a high school football star that had just signed a scholarship. It was the actual brother of the birthday girl there. So another huge tragedy happening over the weekend. Now, because of stuff like that, we always need something to kind of reset us and read about the good stuff happening in the world. There was a Lowe's employee who went the extra mile to help out a kid. This guy, Dave Urban, saw a couple of parents looking at the PVC pipes at Lowe's and offered to help. And he said, okay, what are you guys building? He said, well, our son has cerebral palsy, and we're trying to build a set of these parallel bars to help him learn to walk. Dave said, oh, no, I got this.
Dude's on it.
I'm going to help you build this right now.
You get this kind of service when you go to those little mom pop hardware stores.
Like the one in the Heights?
Yes. You don't always expect to get it, and I'm sorry, but you just don't always expect to get treated like that in one of the big box stores.
No, I'm looking for help in the huge ones.
And this guy came and said, you know what? I gotcha. Builds it right there in the aisle for the family, and just did it on his own. He didn't say, hey, get a camera on me. None of that.
No, but
just did it.
No, but people learned about it, and then Dave's advice said, look, go the extra mile. You will get paid 100 times over. We always say good things happen to good people, but this is just a huge example. We have a blog page dedicated to this. It's a wonderful story. Okay, do not expect a young guy to be the next James Bond. The next James Bond won't be an up-and-comer. One of the casting directors said, we did look at a lot of younger actors. They just don't have the gravitas. It's a massive responsibility to play 007, and it's not just the part, it's a massive responsibility.
Can we just keep one old man job an old man job?
I think
okay?
I like the wisdom. I don't think, 007, I think respect does come more with age. And I wish it were more like that across the board, men and women. Like, there are some things young kids just can't play the role for.
I don't want to see Timothy Chalamet as James Bond. Get out of here. I need an older guy in there. Okay?
Get some wisdom.
Thank you.
There.
All right. Shout out to old men. They kept one job.
Haley Williams is the latest to call out Ticketmaster, saying they need to get it together. Paramore is on the road and was made in an effort. It was made in an effort to thank their fans during the band Saturday night show. The singer said it was special. Everyone made it out. She said fans were spending money they didn't have. So Paramore says we try to give them something that's worth your money. You know, Ticketmaster has faced a lot of heat in the recent months from the chaos around the Eras tour, which is going to be here this weekend. The Cure in on this. So go read about this on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros lost to the Rangers last night, 9-1. They've dropped 2 of 3 against the Rangers over the weekend. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Blue Jays tonight at Minute Maid. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going against Toronto's Kevin Gossman. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, yesterday, the NBA playoffs, the Lakers, Heat, Clippers, and Nuggets all got wins. We got 2 more games on the NBA schedule tonight. 76ers host the Nets at 6:30, and the Kings take on the Warriors at 9. You can watch both of those games on TNT. The Stanley Cup playoffs also start tonight. There's 4 games on the schedule for that. Hurricanes against the Islanders at 6. Bruins host the Panthers at 6:30. Wild take on the Stars at 8:30, and the Kings and Oilers wrap things up at 9. You can watch both those games on all of those games on ESPN and ESPN2. That is what's going on in sports.
I'm ready to hunker down with some hockey, Alex.
Yeah, it's Bruins or bust this year. Bruins are going to win it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Again?
They've dominated.
Chowderheads.
They haven't won it in a while.
Don't they always win?
You are not going to get me to root for
They
the
have the
Chowderheads.
most.
Just not going to happen.
They do not have the most
Who has
at
the
all.
most?
The Montreal
The
Canadiens.
Canada. I knew it.
All right, here we go. 7 o'clock hour. Going to be busy. Texas Hammer game. We'll get you caught up on everything. We'll do a whole reset. Come on now.
There's a vehicle fire blocking 2 right lanes on the Southwest Freeway. If you're going southbound at Highway 288, traffic is stopped from Collingsworth. Just 1 left lane getting through there. It's an hour delay. It's downtown, so I'm not seeing an alternate route for you. Pack your patience downtown there. There's also a stop and go traffic between Mason and Willcrest on I-10. If you're going eastbound there, that's just a 13-minute delay there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, Lincoln Park. And just like that, we're in the 7 o'clock hour together. What up, man? If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining the show, wakey and the snaky and the cakey, you know what to do. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies today. Highs of around 77. Texas Hammer game coming up. We'll have our man, Jim Adler, spitting some lyrics. And somebody leaves this hour with sold-out Cure tickets. May 12th, Toyota Center. Boom, Cure. Selling out, my friends. Wow. What else? I actually wanted to ask Alex. I was curious what your thoughts were. Because I thought it was cool, and they would never be on any kind of a list of my favorite band. Did you get excited? Was it cool seeing those clips over the weekend of Blink-182 taking the stage?
I didn't really get a chance to see it yet.
You weren't like flooded with that stuff over the weekend?
I just didn't. Like, I was doing a bunch of stuff all weekend, so I didn't really get a chance to like pay attention to that.
You always said to me that you just assumed that they were going to get back together. So you never seemed devastated that
the band didn't break up. Like, they were still touring, and I was like, it's just like if there's one guy, he's gonna come back eventually.
But you were a Matt Skiba fan too. You thought that he was doing a good job.
Yeah, obviously I don't love him as much as Tom, but like, I thought he did a good job filling in.
I'll tell you what, seeing those guys walk on stage, and they've got rock star energy. If you're kind of a Blink-182 fan and you watch some of that stuff from like Coachella, I don't care about at all. And I don't like to push the Coachella thing because everyone jumps on it. Nobody cares.
Dude, Instagram, every time I got on, it was like, do you want to celebrate Coachella? I was like, I'm not anywhere near there. Why would I want to?
There's a chick on the Looking at Girls blog page. She talks about influencers faking being there. And you can tag anything you want. You can tag wherever you want to be in this world.
Posted a picture from
she
that.
talks about it on the Looking at Girls blog page. But I'll tell you, back to Blink-182. Seeing them walk on stage, they got rock star energy. They're big dudes. Those two guys, I mean, they're big guys. They're probably both 6'2", 6'3". So they come walking out on stage, and then, you know, their drummer's really famous now. I mean, Travis Barker, good or bad, he's super famous. So him taking the stage and doing that thing, it was a real rock star moment. It was cool. It really, really was cool. And they sounded great. Everything that I heard sounded really, really good. So if you're hanging on to Blink-182 tickets for when they come around here, this should get you really, really excited. Yeah. They're headlining the music blog page, and it's just a couple of clips that were, I mean, I saw it all weekend long. As soon as they hit the stage, it seemed like people were kind of losing their minds.
They don't look old. I'm kind of getting I saw some of the pictures, but like usually when you have a band get back together after that, even though like they're not like in their 70s or anything, like they look old, and they don't look old in these.
Mark lost all his hair going through treatment, and then boom, it just like
he's got the spikes again.
It just came back, and it's awesome. It's better than ever. It's like him and his dumb hair. He looks great. They look great.
Yeah, they do.
They look great. They're in shape. They're super fit. It's exciting seeing them walk on stage.
I'm sure
it's a cool thing.
Like going back on a tour with like the original three again, like they had to be like, guys, we're gonna get in just wicked shape. Like let's get back into this, so we're gonna absolutely crush this tour. Because I know there's a lot of times where like they go on it, they do 6-7 dates, and then okay, hey, we're gonna take a little bit of a hiatus, then we'll resume these dates that we were gonna do.
The cardio that is involved with being up on stage and doing a rock show on a big stage like that, they use the stage, they run around still. Rock stars got to get in shape.
Yeah.
They got to get in shape. So they got to train for a fight to go out on tour.
Look like Imagine Dragons. Like I saw Dan did something over the weekend, and I was like, just look how jacked this guy is. We have Brent from Shinedown. Like they just go through a phase at a certain point where like, I'm just gonna be jacked, and like I'm never gonna be exhausted after a show.
But why are people in the last 6 months realizing that Dan is jacked? He's been jacked for 2 years.
But like he got jacked, and like now it's like he's just shredded.
Okay.
Like he was jacked and like big, but like now it's like, damn,
I feel like one really popular TikToker picked up on Dan was shredded.
Probably so.
He's been jacked for a while. And, okay.
And TikTok, they discover things even though they've already been discovered before.
Music blog page. Check some of that stuff out. And then there's some other things. There was actually, somebody fell from a trapeze type of thing.
One of these aerial artists fell down. So TMZ, there was footage of it. There was footage of it that I think we have the link to.
Yeah, we do. So that's on the music blog page. Chilly 6 picks from the weekend. You've got the MILF Monday going on. And then we got to get set up for this. You kidding me right now? I mean, we got to get you on board if you want in on the Texas Hammer game. 713-212-5945 for sold-out Cure tickets. That's what the winner gets today if you can identify the name of the band and the name of the song. 713-212-5945. Get in with the chili now.
That vehicle fire still blocking 2 right lanes on the Southwest Freeway southbound at 288. Traffic is stopped from Cavalcade and 1 left lane is able to get through there. There is stop and go on I-10 westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto. Same deal on I-10 Katy Freeway going eastbound between 99 and Willcrest. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Nickelback and a snack.
Seen that.
It's an hour. It's an hour away. It's an hour
8:20.
away. Okay. 8:20. We'll get into it. We'll talk about the snacks on the wheel. It's the best snack wheel we've ever put together. I'll just say that. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 77. Tessa, what's trending?
Well, did you see that Astros fan is now banned from life when he tried to run? Well, he ran on the field with a beer.
I think you automatically
always get banned for life when
that
you run
as
on the field.
soon as you touch the field. Yeah.
That's why it's like not as funny of a joke as a lot of people think. Like,
But-
you don't get like now there's facial recognition. Like you get caught.
But local TV's interviewing the guy, and they're giving him what he wants. You know, he's like, "Hey, man, it was kind of worth it."
He is charged with criminal trespass, but he said that
It's
in
a
his
misdemeanor,
head
but-
he wanted to boost the team's morale.
Well,
so
did they win that game?
I think they actually did win on
Okay,
Friday.
so he should actually get let back in then.
Okay. What else?
Oh no, Chile said they didn't. Chile was at the game. They
if
won
they
on.
lost,
they won
then-
on Saturday.
If they lost, then he does not get to go back in.
Okay. Also, it's the 127th Boston Marathon taking place today. So this is 10 years after the bombing, the Boston Marathon bombing. So it's a pretty big date, like a remembrance date for Boston. Nearly 30,000 runners from over 100 countries are going to be on the course. It's always a very big draw.
It's painted all year round. We're the starting line in Boston. Hal and I were there, and you got fat guys like me on the starting line getting a picture taken that are clearly never going to run a marathon.
Naturally.
You really shouldn't be allowed to take a picture there. Like, I should not be allowed to have a picture of me at the starting line of the Boston Marathon looking like
you have
I
to
do.
qualify to take a picture.
Yeah, there should be like some
You have
sort
to,
of a
run like a 40 in a certain amount of time.
hey, fat boy, over here.
Nope, get
we're,
out.
We're going to clock you real quick before you snap that Instagram pic.
And then on
that idea.
our blog page, the MILF Monday is still doing the best for us. So we appreciate the submission.
Yeah.
A lot of people taking a look today.
It's
That's
good.
what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. It looks like Chili's got everybody lined up, ready to go. I realize that the prize, I know everybody wants to just play the Texas Hammer game to prove and flex, but sold out Cure tickets, it's a huge, huge prize today if you get this done. So you guys know how the game works. Alex is in charge. He puts clips in of the Texas Hammer, delivering the lyrics only the way that he can.
I sure do.
You got to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. And it looks like brr, 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 brr. Why do you got to do this to me on a Monday? Brr, 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 brr,
Crank it
brr,
up.
brr. Brandy! Hey, Brandy.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Brandy. How are you?
A little sleepy.
A little sleepy? You ready for some lyrics? To be just,
Yeah.
just to cascade over your head and drip down your body this morning? This should wake you up. You ready?
Yes, I am.
Okay. You need to listen to this, and then I'm going to ask you the name of the band and the name of the song. Don't let it drip over your body too long. 3, need an answer. 2, and 1. She was just enjoying that Jim Adler shower
Just
too much.
soaking in it.
She was just letting it rain over her. Justin, good morning.
What's going on, man?
I don't know. That just got really weird. You ready to hear some lyrics?
Yes, sir.
Okay, bro. Take a listen. I need the name of the song and the band that's doing it. And Alex is quick on that timer. What you got? 2, 1.
I appreciate it, man.
All right, I appreciate you, Justin. Wow, we got a real difficult one today. Unless everybody's just loving those Jim Adler showers, just letting it rain over your body.
Feel good.
713-212-5945. Come on, we need a winner. We need a winner. All right, here we go. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Third Eye Blind. How's it going to be? Rod Ryan Show. That MILF Monday, #1 link today. Killing. That Fixtagram from Thursday, all weekend long. All weekend long, she was getting hits on our website. So a couple of different publications picked up. That's a credit to whoever sent that in. You had the eye. Like, you had the eye. We just used our website, and then boom, it started to take off and go all over the place. So maybe the same will happen with today's. So we got it's kind of mysterious.
Very masky.
She's wearing kind of
The masked MILF.
I would call those Mardi Gras type ball masks, and it does add a little bit of a mystery to it. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of about 77. Tessa Garami, I did tweet out a couple of pictures.
Nice.
From the Our Car Parade.
You win. I'm so proud of you.
We're weird too, Austin, okay? F you. We're like 3 times the size as you, and we're weird. So guess what? We don't got to brag about it. We're just weird. We know it, okay?
Own it.
It's weird. It's awesome. The Our Car Parade, I have no excuse. I don't know why I never went to it before. It was very, very fun. I kind of rode the bikes down there to where all the cars were lining up. So I got to see them all. I didn't have to, I didn't sit for the actual parade.
Okay.
Because we had little kids with us and stuff. So walked around. It was great, man. The car's awesome. Just some really, really cool, amazing vehicles down there. So just another one of the things that makes our city so great. That's another reason why Houston is so great, right there. The Texas Hammer.
There you go.
Okay, Alex, you got a tough one in here today.
Yeah.
Jonathan has been waiting the longest. Jonathan, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Okay, dude, let's take a listen to this Texas Hammer lyric. You need to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Let's take a listen together. I mean, it could be a million songs.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what it is?
It took me like the third try, but is it Ferdinand? Take Me Out.
Yes, it is.
Alex, you got that's a tough one. Hey, dude,
That was
congratulations. That was a tough one. Clearly, we went through a couple of calls before we got a winner. Franz Ferdinand, Take Me Out. Ooh, we get to hear it now too. That's good. Hey, would you tell Jonathan what he scored?
Dude, you get tickets to the Sold Out Cure show. That's going down at Toyota Center May 12th. So congrats.
Woo! Thank y'all very much. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome.
Man, I appreciate you for finally getting the correct answer here. Hang on for me. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Franz Ferdinand and Take Me Out. Alex, how the hell anybody going to remember that lyrics? Nobody knows the lyrics of that song. What's
Why
wrong
would
with
you
you?
put that one in?
You said Franz Ferdinand right there. It sounded like, was it Leslie Mann and 40-year-old virgin? French toast.
How about some
Franz
French toast?
Ferdinand.
I want some French toast. Is that where she throws up and she had like crab earlier or something?
Yes.
40-year-old virgin. I haven't watched in forever. It definitely needs a rewatch for sure.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody, and thank you to the great Texas Hammer for always helping us out on Monday. Get a little Texas Hammer game under our belt for sold out Cure tickets. Now, all the tickets, you guys know this, everything rotates throughout the week. So if Chili, and I know his body, if he's got sold out Cure tickets here at 7:20, then he's probably going to put them at 8:20 tomorrow. 8:20 today is Nickelback and a snack. I can't wait to get to the snack wheel. It's the best snack wheel ever put together. We got everything from Teddy Grahams to Ding Dongs to snack packs. Snack packs on the snack wheel. Nickelback and a snack by popular demand is back at 8:20. Oh, you don't know? Oh, you don't know? Don't worry about it. I'll explain everything to you. Beautiful sunrise picture sent in from Matthew. I'll send this over to you guys. I mean, you beach people, I get it. You've got something figured out in life.
I love the beach.
Sends me Crystal Beach pictures all the time. He's like, what a great way to start the day. Yeah, F you. You get to see that every day. That's awesome.
Right by the ocean.
I wake up, it's black, okay? I wake up.
In darkness.
I got to sleep with one eye open. Tessa, you got a big day, huh?
I do.
So we're done at 10, and then well, tell everybody what you're doing later on this afternoon.
So last week, Houston Life reached out to me. Houston Life is the lifestyle show on KPRC. Yep. So it's an NBC affiliate here in town.
The guy's named Derek?
It's Derek.
Derek
Are
Shore.
we not fans of Derek? Have we not
Derek
been
Shore.
fans of Derek forever?
I've never met him before, but he seems like a cool dude.
Talented AF.
Right. And
He's good.
And they're always covering local stuff, dining, schools, everything.
And it's a 1 hour live show every day.
1 p.m. to 2 p.m.
Yeah.
And I'm a fan of a show. And they said, we're actually looking for some co-hosts. Would you like to come and be a guest co-host Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week? And I said, oh my gosh, let me ask. Let me make sure it's cool. Because that's what a lot of people want to know. Well, what does work think? I made it clear. I'm like, this is my job. I love my job, but the timing works out so that I can bounce over there to KPRC, get ready,
Right.
do some guest hosting.
They invited Dinah back in the day.
That's awesome.
And Dinah was weird. Dinah was. Did she just do it the one time?
I think she did it twice, but I don't think she got asked back after that.
Well, don't
She made a
speak too
weird-
fast. Don't
she
act
made a
like I'm
weird
gonna.
joke.
That's not gonna happen.
And it didn't go well, and then it was like, I don't think that was the reason she didn't get back. She didn't get asked back, but she was like, do you think it was my terrible joke? And like, I think we watched it back like 10 times just because it was so cringy.
It was so cringe.
I can't remember what it was.
I mean, I'm not worried about you because you've done television for such a long time. So I'm not worried about you. And I wasn't worried about Dinah. I knew hiring Dinah. I knew she was weird. That's why I hired her because she was weird.
Okay.
Okay. That doesn't always translate when you're kind of subbing in and filling in. I think you will be pretty seamless.
Yeah.
Let's hope so. Let's hope so. I'm excited.
But if you want to go viral, fall and just break.
If I fall, I do push-ups. That's the rule. You fall, you do some push-ups, you get right back up.
But the guy living by the van down by the water, if you fall and just go and take out that coffee table, you will be so famous.
Thank you. Thank you for the advice.
Just think about a total Chris Farley, take out some furniture.
I'm rolling. Just roll.
Take
just
out
that
flail,
viral clip.
Take out some furniture.
and then we're on our way.
Yeah.
You know?
Then we start
That's
our
it.
own.
That's it.
What are we wearing? I mean, we got the outfit picked out.
I went basic B. I went black. It's safe. It's slimming. Day 2, I might do something a little more comfortable, but I'm wearing like a onesie.
Is it being snatched?
I want
Are
to
you
look
gonna-
snatched.
Are you going to be snatched?
I hope so. I have to do my makeup.
Is your drip
I haven't
snatched?
done makeup for TV in a while, so I'm hoping You know, the stuff changes. It evolves.
I can't wait.
We
Okay.
need a fit check, though.
Yeah, I'll do a fit
tweet it
check,
out
and then I'll
before.
do a blog. We'll do a blog page on it tomorrow, behind the scenes and stuff. They're gonna have a cook on there. They're gonna have a cook on there today,
Like
an
the place.
executive chef.
Set the place on fire.
I'm gonna
It
eat
can
it. They don't.
only
They don't know.
get
They
you
don't know how
viral.
much I like food. I'm gonna eat it all.
Are you just
Any
gonna be the girl
press
like,
is good
oh,
press."
I don't know how to cook. I
You're
don't
like,
know.
let
I
me just nibble
Oh,
on this. Let me just take a bite.
Chef,
I'm eating it.
Is it supposed to look like this? It's burnt. Like, is this right?
I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. Full send.
Okay, real quick. What time?
1 p.m.
What channel?
KPRC Channel 2.
And you're live.
Live.
Can we live tweet it?
You're live.
Live stream it, Alex.
I want to live tweet it, and I'll criticize you when I don't like what you say.
Please do. Please do. Everyone,
Look at
out
this
for that.
snatched bee on
Not,
here.
not what I would have said personally, but okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, good luck to you. Good luck. I know you're going to kill it. I'm not even worried. I know you're going to crush it.
Ah!
All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. No, we're not there yet.
Not
we're not
yet.
there. We're going to do a rec check, and then, man, we're getting ready for. I'm so excited because Nickelback and a snack is coming up next hour. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rob talking about QC Kinetics. So much going on in town. You want to be out there doing all of it, but your back is saying, we don't do that anymore. Yes, you can do that stuff again. Call QC Kinetics, okay? The folks at QC Kinetics use the latest, most advanced regenerative treatments to bring lasting pain relief the natural way. Now, I just mentioned your back. It could be your knees. It could be your hips, your shoulders, whatever. These precision treatments are done in office with no drugs and no downtime. QC Kinetics has hundreds of clinics all over America, thousands and thousands of satisfied patients. If your joints are aching and they're screaming at you that you can't go and do all those fun things this summer, arthritis kicking in, an old injury, look beyond the steroids, look beyond surgery, get all your options on the table, especially this time of year. If you can get relief and avoid going under the knife, doesn't it make sense to check this out? Call QC Kinetics now, 713-913-5285. It's a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
That vehicle fire is still blocking right lane and a right shoulder downtown. So Southwest Freeway southbound at Highway 288. Traffic is stopped from Cavalcade. You have a 40-minute delay. The fire itself is out, and you can take Jensen as your alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz. Hey, what do you think happened to Rod? Do you think he got
he's
locked out?
I don't know.
Oh,
Here he is.
no.
Here he's back.
There
he's
he
back.
is.
He's back. We just got back.
Hey.
Hi, guys.
Welcome to your show, the Rod Ryan Show.
Song ended?
I think it's over. You can see him again at BuzzFest, though. It's Giovanni and the Hired Guns. You'll see
It was
him
just
live.
like 15 seconds. It wasn't bad.
Good morning, everybody. Got a 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of about 77. Cliff caught me in the hall.
Oh, damn, you got Cliff.
He wanted to
you
talk.
got Cliff.
He wanted to talk. I'm like, bro, I'm on the air right now. I can't.
It is Boston Marathon Day, and I don't know if you know this about him. He is a runner.
He's a runner.
I bet you do now.
It's a big day for runners today. All right, well, good morning, everybody. Tessa, let's get right after it with Houston's headlines.
Okay, so the next SpaceX rocket launch is scheduled for this morning. The SpaceX website is calling the Starship launch a fully reusable transportation system and the world's most powerful launch vehicle ever developed. So we are waiting on that. They say tentatively it's going to be at 8:20 launch time. It is a beautiful day, so there's a window there. The launch site right here in South Texas at Boca Chica. The Starship will attempt to orbit the Earth before it splashes down in the Pacific Ocean off the coast of Hawaii. It is an unmanned test flight.
So I'm listening to Elon Musk talk about it. He's okay if the rocket explodes. There's nobody in it.
Right.
He just wants it to get off the launch pad. he does not want this thing to blow the launch pad because then it puts him back a year.
Build a new one.
Yeah, it's a year. It's 11.
I didn't know the pad was more precious.
It's 11 months. He doesn't give.
You only have like one launch pad.
He doesn't give AF about the
know
rocket. So of course he wants it to be successful, but if it's gonna blow, at least get in the air a little bit and save the launch pad. So that's something to look. It's something to watch today.
Have you ever? They have their own little television show live stream, and
No,
it almost
please.
looks like a parody of a SpaceX launch stream. They're wearing, their little polos with their little SpaceX shirts,
Yeah.
and it's like, holy crap,
Well,
this thing's really going up.
Tweet out the link. I want to see it.
Okay, so yeah, you can watch that. Then, in really tragic news, 4 people were killed and 28 others were injured when gunfire broke out at a Sweet 16 birthday party of all places, right? So this happened in Alabama on Saturday night, and at least 15 teenagers had to be treated for gunshot wounds. 5 are still in critical condition as of yesterday. Police haven't really released a ton of information about a possible motive, a suspect. One of those killed was a high school football star, a sensation, really, and he was the brother of the birthday girl. So very, very tragic news there in Alabama. Okay, time to yourself is great. I love alone time, but this next story, it's a lot of alone time. There's a 50-year-old woman in Spain who just spent 500 days living alone in a cave 230 feet underground. Now, she was monitored by scientists the whole time because it was an experiment to study internal clocks, how we react to extreme isolation. She went in on November 20th, 2021, and just came out on Friday. She thought she was only there for 170 days. And she said she was kind of sad that it was over. She had 2 birthdays there, but she didn't actually know when it was her birthday because she didn't have clocks or calendars. She just stopped keeping track. So she says,
what'd she do?
Like,
She had a panic button down there. She said she never felt the urge to press it.
Like, you don't have,
She
do you have TV?
drew,
No.
she knit, she exercised, she read about 60 books. She
She-
said she planned to write a book, but obviously they took her out too soon. She didn't get a chance to finish it.
She had no idea what happened in the world in the last 17 months. They sent her food down. She sent her waist back up. I don't think she showered.
Really?
She washed up. She did not shower. So she didn't talk the entire time she was down there. She didn't forget how to talk, but communicating has been difficult.
Oh, getting
So-
back into it because she's been in her head this whole time.
So when she climbed out of the thing, she said, who wants to buy me a beer? So she had a little bit of a sense of humor about her. But if you want to see photos and videos and stuff,
They didn't send her beer down there? I would have needed to drink a little bit if I was by
I
myself.
would have too,
like,
would have
right?
liked an adult beverage, some wine maybe.
she didn't know when her birthday was. She lost track of
Well,
the days.
she just stopped keeping track. Like, I'm not going to do this on my own.
Do you
I'm
think
not
you
a
like keep
calendar.
tallies for a couple of days?
for 65 days,
65, and then-
she kept track. She knew what date it was and
Oh,
everything.
man.
And then she said, why bother?
This is it. But like, I think you'd go mad after that, right? Like, you have to have some idea of
She
what
did
time
it.
it is.
She loved it.
I guess yeah.
Her team says she broke the world record for longest time spent in a cave, but it hasn't been confirmed by Guinness yet.
Guinness
But I
doesn't
think they're
confirm
trying.
anything as somebody that's broken records.
Well, fans hoping to watch the live reunion of a very popular Netflix reality show, Love is Blind, were absolutely outraged, okay? Because when you tried to fire it up last night, it absolutely would not load. Those that could get it to load, it was super glitchy, and it turns out Netflix was having some sort of technical issue. They kept trying and trying to get it going, but
Now, you're talking about this, and it happened, and everyone's talking about it. Were you actually a part of the experience of trying to watch this show last night?
So I had watched the season all weekend long.
Okay.
So I was going to be done. There
all
was
right.
a little bit of overlay, and then I'm
Popcorn
like,
is ready.
Yes,
Spill the tea. Here
I
we
have to
go.
know.
And then what are you seeing on your screen?
a circle moving around, a circle moving around, retry, error,
Okay.
error
Whoops.
messages. So then, Rod, I'm like, you know what? Maybe someone can do it on TikTok. They were live streaming it on TikTok. People that could get it to somewhat load. I couldn't even get it to load. The little snippets of the reunion that were going on, it would be like they were getting into a good part, and then it would go black. The screen would go black, and then it would have to reload again. So they tweeted out to everyone who stayed up late, we're incredibly sorry. It didn't turn out as planned. We're going to have it up as soon as we can. Whatever, blah, blah,
Netflix
blah,
wants
blah,
to
blah.
raise
I don't
prices.
want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Don't ever get me excited like that again.
Well, Blink 182 had no problems at Coachella.
They didn't. They looked great. I was looking at Travis back on the stage after having surgery on his hand. He was nails. Their first song was, I believe, Family Reunion. The crowd went wild. I did see all these clips over the weekend. The crowd was into it. They were all, just rocking out. It was Friday night show at Coachella. It was a triumphant return for them. You can go check out a bunch of clips from Coachella. There were some awkward moments, not including Blink-182, that I encourage you to go look. There were surprise guest performances, and an acrobat, unfortunately, fell down from a platform and had to be stretchered out. So a lot of a Coachella recap, if you will, on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Alex is like that woman in the cave. I just assumed that he was making knuckle children all weekend, watching clips on his phone. And you said you hadn't seen anything.
I went to a football game on Saturday. I was drinking all day.
I was
doing stuff.
He was,
all right, dude. We'll get after those clips. You can go to the music blog page and see some clips. They look and sound awesome. They're going to crush when they come here.
Coachella's 2 weekends, though, right?
Well, they weren't on the bill. But remember, late last week, we said, hey, surprise guest. They're going to go, and they're using it to kind of like work the kinks out and then hit the road. So I don't think they've signed on for a second weekend.
Oh, no, but if Coachella's for 2 weekends, I'd like to do 6 picks so I can go to Coachella, quote unquote, because it's so easy to fake it.
You'd have to take 600 picks
from Coachella. We'll talk about that later.
Nobody takes just 6 picks
That's
at
true.
Coachella.
Astros lost the Rangers last night 9-1. They dropped 2 of 3 over the weekend. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Blue Jays tonight at Minute Maid Park. First pitch for that is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Yesterday in the NBA playoffs, the Lakers, Heat, Clippers, and Nuggets all got wins. There's 2 more NBA playoff games tonight. 76ers host the Nets at 6:30, and the Kings take on the Warriors at 9 o'clock. You can watch both of those games on TNT. The Stanley Cup playoffs get underway tonight. There's 4 games on that schedule. Hurricanes against the Islanders kicks things off at 6 o'clock. The Bruins will host the Panthers at 6:30. Then the Wild take on the Stars at 8:30, and the Kings face the Oilers to wrap things up at 9 o'clock. You can watch all of those games on ESPN or ESPN2. And speaking of hockey, I got some awesome stuff on the sports blog page today.
Come on.
The NYPD FDNY charity hockey game over the weekend.
Mixing it up, boys.
Dude, they were throwing hands at this game. And nothing against our cops. Love the boys in blue, but the firefighters got the better of them in this game. They're like, I'm not talking like just wrestling around. Like they were puck drops. No, let's drop the gloves. Let's go right now, and just fists thrown.
You would think these
Wowza.
You would think these exhibition games would be a little bit more friendly, and then once you lace up and you got skates on, all bets are off.
Dude, it's wild. I got 2 really, really good fights. FDNY versus NYPD. Go check out the sports blog page today.
An accident's reported in University Place area, Southwest Freeway northbound after Dunleavy Street. It is a 20-minute delay. Traffic is stopped from Newcastle there. Over in Spring, heads up, there's an accident blocking a right lane on Highway 99. If you're on Highway 99 going eastbound, it's right there at Gosling Road. Traffic is stopped from Champion Forest Drive. Pack your patience. It's a 20-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, lit, and my own worst enemy. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Does the wheel have its own camera?
Wow.
Wait a minute. Alex,
Dang, big league.
Alex and his twin are tweaking a few things right here, and it looks like our prize wheel is getting its own camera, its own microphone.
We don't do this much for Hal. We don't do this much for anyone.
Well.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, my
Beautiful.
goodness. Okay,
Beautiful.
well, obviously,
There's one positive of this studio.
full transparency. I'll explain what we're talking about in just a second. I'm sorry. I'm so excited about what we're about to do this hour. I can't wait to get into it. Obviously, Alex, very excited.
Alex into it.
Oh, it would have been Teddy Gramps.
Dan, that's a good one.
There's some great snacks on the wheel this morning and all week long. As we bring back a promotion we did once, and people haven't shut up about it since, to be honest with you. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 77. Let me kind of recap everything that's happening.
Please.
Great tickets given away. Great tickets given away already. We gave away Chili Pepper tickets in homeroom. We'll do those probably tomorrow at 7:20. Sold out tickets to The Cure we're giving away at 7:20. We'll probably do those tomorrow at 8:20. Maybe we'll play a little game. I got Nickelback and a snack, though, coming up this hour. Kids, if you weren't around for the first time, maybe your parents talked about it. Maybe like when you were born, they said like that was the greatest day of their lives. And then they said the second greatest day of our lives together was when Rod put together a snack wheel.
We revolutionized the radio industry.
Paired it up with Nickelback tickets and called it Nickelback and a Snack. Nickelback and a snack. You should have seen the outrage. We already gave away a round of Nickelback tickets, I think, before they went on sale.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, we did.
Got called up and said, I don't want them. They're not coming with a snack?
Where's the snack?
I said, I'm sorry. I didn't know we were announcing it. I wasn't prepared.
Spit on the ticket.
So on that day, on my dad's grave, I said, if we are given the opportunity again to give away Nickelback tickets on this show, they will be paired with snacks.
Thank God.
Nickelback and
Thank you.
snack.
Thank you.
Dreams do come true, kids.
Alex, what you seeing over there? I mean, what are you seeing?
Chicken and a biscuit with squeezy cheese?
With the cheese.
That's like two prizes in one.
Okay, y'all turned me on to that. Y'all put me on that.
It's
I feel like that's.
I had no idea what it was before this show.
That's the nicest thing y'all have ever put me on.
It's the unofficial, official, unofficial snack cracker of the Rod
like
Ryan
to
Show.
sponsor us,
Yes.
absolutely. Just hop on.
So
good.
not only are we giving away the chicken and a biscuit, but we're giving away the squeezed cheese. Okay?
As you should.
Processed cheese from an aerosol can.
Cheesy,
Takes me back.
cheese flavor goodness.
What else? What else you seeing?
I mean, Swedish fish.
Yeah.
Swedish fish, like, you
got
don't
Swedish
always
fish
pick it,
on
but like
there.
when you get handed some Swedish fish, I'm not turning it down.
From Sweden.
They're from Sweden.
It's so OG.
Sweden.
It's OG. If you're old, it's penny candy.
Penny
It's-
candy.
It was penny candy
love 'em.
back in the day.
Swedish penny candy.
They were
which
the
I
best.
don't know if they even have pennies.
You would have to use an American
Does that
penny.
say Crunch and Munch?
Crunch and munch, dude. Yeah.
Crunch.
Don't count it out.
Wow.
We're not just giving away the crunch. We're giving away the munch
A
with
lot
it.
of
Munch,
people don't
crunch.
give both.
Crunch.
Crunching and you're
and
munching.
munch. What else you see?
Ding dongs.
Old school.
Ding dongs.
Ding dong.
Can't go wrong with that. You can't go wrong with any. I already
are-
said Teddy Grams.
Those are like the hockey pucks of the Little Debbie family.
Goldfish.
Speaking of Little Debbies, the greatest of all time.
The oatmeal cream pie.
The oatmeal cream pies.
Oatmeal cream pie.
You see how big it is, though?
Yeah.
Look at it's the
It's
huge.
like a massive oatmeal
It's the
cream
huge
pie.
family one, guys.
Classic.
If you're lucky enough to win Nickelback tickets today on the show, we're gonna spin the wheel for you live on the air, and you're going to
I
get
have never been
a
more
literal
excited.
treat. A
You-
literal and figurative treat.
you're gonna get the snack that comes with it. And you know what? I can't even wait anymore. We're gonna do it right after this
Yes!
break.
Yes!
Right after this break. Do not go anywhere. Here's how it works. We got a break coming up. Then we'll find out. We'll do a rec check. Then we'll find out what's trending.
Quick, I'll be quick.
Oh, just get to it.
I'll be quick.
Can we just do it
Nickelback
now?
and a snack. Do not leave your radio.
The once a year jewelry event everyone waits for is here starting this Friday. Diamonds Direct takes value to a whole new level with an extra 20% savings on just about everything. This is the big event. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, all of it. You get Diamonds Direct's already unbeatable price plus an extra 20% off. Thousands of engagement ring settings are included in this. This is a fantastic buying opportunity. So if you have been thinking about it, I want you to visualize this store-wide savings in every category, every showcase. Plus, acclaimed jewelry designers will be in store. They've got their expanded selection, all the latest styles and trends, all on sale. If you're about to get engaged or you're just looking at wedding bands or have any special event on the horizon, you cannot miss the spectacular spring sale over at Diamonds Direct. It doesn't get any better than this. The store-wide spring event starting this Friday. Make plans to be there. 20% off. Get details, store hours, directions, and more at diamondsdirect.com. The biggest delay I'm still seeing is downtown, Southwest Freeway, southbound at 288. That vehicle fire has been put out, but traffic is still backed up. You can take Jensen as an alternate route here. There's a 20-minute delay at University Place, Southwest Freeway northbound after Dunlavy Street. An accident's reported there. It stopped traffic from Newcastle. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
I mean, it was good. Well done. But it wasn't Nickelback and a snack good.
Come on, let's get to it.
I have 3 things to talk about, and then we can do it.
Up! $94.5 The Buzz. I can't.
hell?
I don't have time.
What the hell?
Party man. I don't have time. Good morning. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod and Ryan Show. We're getting ready to have some fun. I'll just say that. We're getting ready to have a little fun here on the radio. Got a 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of about 77. Boring is what's trending. And then we'll have fun after this, kids.
Okay. You ready? Real quick.
Way to set you up.
Real quick.
What you got?
Burger King is going to test a new bacon jam brisket Whopper starting today. That's on the food blog page.
Say it again.
Burger King is set to test
No, just the name of the burger.
bacon jam brisket Whopper.
Bacon jam brisket.
Bacon jam brisket.
Okay.
That all sounds good, right?
Yeah, you guys are more into that kind of that pepper jelly jam stuff.
I do like a spicy jam.
I like it mixed with cream cheese on a cracker, but I don't know if I want it on meat.
I do want it with meat.
Okay.
And a cracker. Why stop? Just put it all together. We're all about snacks on this show.
Meat crackers.
Also, what's it again? Like a chicken biscuit? Meat cracker?
Oh my God.
Okay. What else is trending? The MILF. The MILF is doing great. Chili Six Picks doing great. All of it. Go. It's on Links and Guests. Oh wait, actually, if you do go to Links and Guests, a World War II veteran, 100 years old, was boarding a plane at the Oakland International Airport. All the passengers give him a ovation, round of applause.
They
whole
sing.
thing. It's a very, very lovely moment.
They sing to the guy, and it's on 3 Things You Must See.
Go check it out.
Yeah, I was going to beg you to go look at
That's
that
what's
link
trending. That's what's
later.
trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. We don't really have an intro or anything. We've only done this once, maybe twice.
Yeah.
Twice?
I haven't done it since I've been here.
Talk about the tickets you're giving away. I'll talk about the other stuff.
Okay, so Nickelback is going to be at Woodlands Pavilion live Sunday, July 23rd. That's one part of this prize. The other part.
We'll spin the wheel for you. The wheel of snacks. Nickelback and a snack is back. It could be goldfish. It could be ding dongs. Okay, ding dong. You don't know what a ding dong is? Look it up. Okay, they double as hockey pucks. Put them in the freezer. Teddy Grahams, chicken and a biscuit with the squeezed cheese. Now let me just tell you, the Little Debbie oatmeal pies, they're only on that wheel once. Some of them are doubled down. Okay, now I got all different flavors of snack packs on there, so I just like saying snack pack. Little Debbie, let me tell you, Tubby over here is hoping that nobody hits that, so that
I'm kind of hoping
so that
too.
we can go. So open phones will be very fun on Friday. We'll be sitting here getting wasted on Little Debbie oatmeal cakes. But if you get it, if you land on it, you land on it. And now we can't even lie about it because you're telling me this is streaming live on our cam in the studio. We knocked out the chili cam and put a cam on the snack wheel. Caller 10-713-212-5945 for Nickelback tickets, and then we'll spin the wheel, baby. Come on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Blink-182. They're back, baby. Played Coachella over the weekend. We got some video clips for you of the boys and some other things, some fun stuff. And Coachella is always a people-watching thing. But there is some Coachella information. But Blink, man, they sounded great and they looked great. And that's kind of what you want from your heroes, right? You kind of want them to look the same as when they left you. And they had been gone for a while, the three original members, you know. Well, I get Travis came in. But the classic lineup, I guess, you can safely say that. And they looked and sounded amazing at Coachella. So you can go and check that out. Make sure you hit us up on the music blog page. The world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of about 77. We got some tickets to give away. Why is the wheel starting on the Little Debbie oatmeal pies?
Where would you like me to start it?
I don't know. I mean,
do I spin it once to start to see where we start it?
No. I think,
no? Okay.
I don't think you can touch it right now.
All right.
I just think it's weird that it's starting on what I feel is the greatest thing on the snack wheel. I only put it on there once.
Might as well start
hoping that nobody wins.
All right.
I don't know the history of wheels. Like, when you start on something, what's the odds of it coming back around to that?
I'm not a scientist.
0.
I got Nickelback tickets to give away. And then you know we're going to do what we do here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Who's this?
This is Terry. Good morning, Brother Rod. How are you?
I'm so great. You're caller number 10.
All right.
Okay.
I can't wait to see Nickelback.
Nickelback Sunday, right? July 23rd, Woodlands Pavilion. You have scored yourself a pair of tickets, and it sounds like you've never seen them before. Terry, they're great.
Oh, no, sir. I've seen them.
Okay. You know how great they are live.
Oh, yes, sir. I sure do.
Okay. How about a little snack for that trip up to the Woodlands? How about a little snack?
Okay. Yeah.
Alex?
Snack.
You spinning this bad boy?
You spin that bad boy. Here we go. You can see
Give it
this.
a good one.
You can see this live as we are on Facebook Live. We are on YouTube Live. This is for Terry. This is the snack portion of Nickelback at a Snack. Let that beautiful wheel roll, baby. Here we go. What's it gonna be?
Oh, boy.
What's it gonna be?
Oh, boy. Little Debbie oatmeal pie.
No!
Little Debbie oatmeal pie.
No!
I'm sorry, Rod. I'm sorry.
You did this to yourself.
I said that's the one thing I did not want to give away.
I don't have control.
I bought more
The wheel
snacks.
is just, and it knows.
I bought more snacks than there are days this week. There's going to be leftovers, and
that was
now
what you wanted.
what will not be leftover are Little Debbie oatmeal pies. Come on!
Wow.
And I love them Little Debbies.
Don't you?
Who doesn't?
Oh,
They
you
belong to
do?
you. You're the
Oh,
proud owner.
yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy for you.
Very good.
All right, let's not forget Nickelback tickets, and you got the best snack on the wheel. Day one? Alex,
Definitely.
you're not
Damn.
spinning the wheel anymore. I'm
All
just
right,
saying.
fine,
That's
fine.
it. You're done. You're done spinning that wheel. Terry,
Yes, I get to do it.
hang on the phone, Terry. Great job today.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Well, kids, we're just getting started. It's Monday. There are some great snacks on that wheel. There are tons of them, so you can go and check out. We'll keep the camera on the wheel for a little bit, but then I know people want to get back over to Chili soon. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Black Summer. Still processing the loss.
Uh-huh.
The Little Debbie oatmeal pies.
That was tough.
I just didn't get like one or two. I got the family package.
Those are big ones.
Okay? Thinking that we were going to feast like kings on Friday because nobody was going to land on that. On the Nickelback snack wheel.
Might
And
just bring some in on Friday now.
I have to go back.
I don't need it, Alex. But if it was there.
I want it.
Okay. I'm all right. Nickelback and a snack. We'll do it again tomorrow. We're going to have to move this around because we got so many other things that are kind of set in place. I still have a chance for you to win $1,000 alternative income at 9:10. We got Fall Out Boy tickets for you. When they come to the Woodlands, we're going to give you those tickets on Know the Show. No big deal. We got a guy listening to us in Thailand. Oh, Jack talk Thai well. Okay. Daniel Kaufman says, loyal listener, I know you like sunrise pictures, but I'm in Thailand right now and I'm listening to you guys. I thought I'd send you a sunset picture instead. Keep the show going. I've listened since New Orleans, Rod. Well, that's pretty amazing. I saw you tweeted those out.
I did because that was such a beautiful landscape there in Thailand.
Dude's listening to us in Thailand.
What a flex.
I mean, is the internet great or what?
Yeah.
But the internet can be also, I mean, it can be a funny place and it can also be bad news for some people. Let me explain. This one's, I feel like this is a pretty interesting story, guys. I really do. Sit with me for a second. This website started out as a joke back in 2005. So much like Alex, me, we've talked about securing URLs before when you come up with some kind of a funny name.
Just had to like renew 3 of them.
So these guys, they went a little further than me. They didn't just secure the URL through GoDaddy.com. They actually set up a website. The URL is rentahitman.com. Now, it was set up as a joke in 2005. Well, emails started coming in for people that thought it was real. They had an email attached to it and everything.
Wow.
Rentahitman.com. It was a joke amongst friends. So the guys behind it started reporting them to the cops. People were asking, hey, I need a hitman.
You just thought you just go on a website and just like
called.
Wow.
Like
called rentahitman.com. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Internet order.
Tracks, Logic Tracks.
Not Amazon. Just another
The guys
site.
were amazed that people were actually taken with the website and asking about rates and how they could get their own hitman. They started kind of shooting some of these emails over to the cops, and they still didn't think it was a big deal. They've now helped arrest more than 30 people over the years. The last one was in 2020. A 51-year-old woman in Detroit got arrested for trying to use rentahitman.com to kill her ex-husband. She pled guilty, sentenced last year, 7 to 20 years in prison.
Yeah,
These
you can't
guys
do
are
that.
like,
You
they
can't
get to
do
be
that.
cops kind of now, right? Like, do they get badges? They should get honorary badges.
They should almost have to, the Bureau, whoever that is, should almost buy the website at this point because they're catching so many bad people. They probably should sell it. Now, like I said, over 30 people have been arrested. Well, 31. Last week, FBI arrested a 21-year-old guy in Tennessee, Josiah Garcia. He got in touch with rentahitman.com. He was asking if they were hiring. They had never received this before. It was always rent a hitman. I'd like to rent somebody. This guy said, do you need any more hitmen? I'd be interested in this line of work.
Wow.
He's a member. He's a current member of the Air National Guard. Back in February, he submitted his resume and asked about obtaining employment as a hitman. Now, he's not done. He's not done. He said he was looking for a job that paid well. He wanted his military experience to come in handy.
All right.
Adding, quote, what can I say? I enjoy doing what I do. So if I can find a job that's similar to it, such as this one, put me in, coach.
Murdering.
End quote.
I mean, it's a specialty, Alex.
So, again, rentahitman.com, they send this over to the police. Police take over. They lead him on for a couple of months. You got to make sure that he wasn't joking. So a quick Google search, by the way. Let me just throw this in there. A quick Google search of Rent a Hitman would tell you that's a fake site. This guy never did that.
Yeah,
Nor
That
nor
makes it
did
even better.
nor did the 30 other people that got arrested via this website.
Okay. It wouldn't just be that easy, guys.
He also, so as the police are leading him on for a couple of months, he said he'd be willing to kill for as little as $2,500. That would be his rock bottom rate to kill somebody.
All right.
He also said, hey, I'd be okay with collecting fingers and ears as trophies for his clients.
What the heck?
Did we just talk about this on Fun Facts?
We did. The original trophies were appendages, right?
Trophies.
Trophophiles.
I don't know what they were, but they were, it was Greek. He agreed to do a hit this month for $5,000. He asked, do I need to take a photo of the dead body as proof? Arrested last Wednesday.
Always ask for the photo, yeah.
After he accepted the money.
Yeah, I don't really want this guy hanging around on the streets with me.
How dumb.
Is that like what a hit goes for these days? $5K? That seems like it'd be more.
Well, again,
They go for less because I watch Dateline.
Joe Exotic. Joe Exotic got, I think he was going to give the guy like $500, wasn't he?
People will do it just
This
so
is
they're
probably what
in
got that
debt.
guy
Like,
caught.
a solid favor. Now you're indebted to me. They will do it for less.
This is on the Crazy Criminal blog page today. It's a great story. It's a great story. You can't believe the people that are this dumb. By the way, just below that on the Crazy Criminal blog page, guy's 38 years old. He's in Oregon. He was throwing $100 bills out his car window last week. The dude unloaded $200,000 on the highway. You're like, what a nice guy.
What a great dude. Yeah. Was it stolen? It was stolen.
It wasn't stolen. Cops don't want to deal with this because obviously things are going to happen and you could be kind of on the hook for the accidents and all the things that happen.
Robin Hood does it. It's cool. Okay.
Reckless endangerment, disorderly conduct, creating a dangerous situation on the road with people chasing after the bills. And the money was taken out of a shared family account. The family would like to recoup that money. Nobody has returned the money, but all $200,000. The cops went. They couldn't find nary 100 laying around.
Well, it's in the economy now.
It's
so.
out there.
It's out in the economy. What if he had to go and he was wear the jumpsuit and have the little spike stick and just pick up money?
Sure.
$100 bills on the side of the road.
That would be so fun.
Cleaned up every single Benjamin that guy threw out his window. Crazy Criminal blog page. It's a good one today.
Jensen's still going to be your best route, alternate route downtown. 69 Southwest Freeway southbound at 288 is still dealing with this vehicle fire. The fire itself is out, but that right lane and right shoulder still blocked, and traffic is stopped there from Quitman and Liberty. It's about a 20-minute delay of stop and go on the North Loop 610 westbound between Lockwood and Shepherd. Be mindful of that this morning. And that's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Chili had a hell of a weekend. That guy eats like a king on the weekends.
So delicious. Those nachos.
Sitting
Those are my
around-
favorite kind.
I'm cleaning up my kid's plate of mac and cheese, and this guy is eating like a king all weekend. Chili 6 picks are up on Links and Guests today. Make sure you go and you check that out. Chili, you're eating pretty good over there.
Hey, man, you know.
Hey, man.
You work hard, you got to eat good, you know.
Hey, man, got some fajitas on the grill over here. They look good.
Well, I appreciate that.
Took the bike
Any
out.
leftovers?
Got the hog out. Yeah, you don't bring me leftovers.
Nah, there's never leftovers at
There
our
are no
house.
leftovers.
Damn.
Yeah, everything that's on the grill goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dogs get a couple of the leftovers?
No,
You don't,
no.
Dogs get stuff before us?
Nah, they don't.
The 9, 12, 15, 18 dogs over there.
Christina don't even get any food.
She is a saint.
Stop.
You take care of her first.
Nah.
You hear me, Christina?
Hey.
You should be getting served first.
Survival of the fittest.
Queen. I got a chance at $1,000. You got a chance at $1,000. Alternative income coming your way at 9:10. I'll give away Fall Out Boy tickets today on Know the Show. Only a 10% chance of rain. Sunny skies. Highs of about 77 today. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
So SpaceX tweeted out about 28 minutes ago that they were standing down from today's flight test attempt.
Scrubbed.
Yeah. The launch has been scrubbed. They say the team is working towards the next available opportunity. Elon Musk said that a pressurant valve appears to be frozen. So that was the reason. He said unless it starts operating soon, no launch date. Then SpaceX tweeted that it had been scrubbed. And then Elon again retweeted that he learned a lot today, now offloading the propellant, and they're going to retry in a few days. So that's your space update.
I can't confirm anything, but I heard that they were watching Nickelback at a snack instead of checking the valves, and that may have caused this.
That's probably
this whole delay.
true. I don't want to spread a rumor, but I think that's factual.
Again, I
the
cannot
timing
confirm,
lines
but that's
up.
what I'm hearing.
The timeline, it checks out.
I would think that maybe somebody took their eye off the ball and took their eye over to the wheel of snacks.
Eye off the ball, right on the wheel.
And then
like oatmeal pies? Oh, this valve, it's not working.
Oh, damn, the valve. Damn it, those oatmeal pies got me again. Okay, SpaceX. So, no, they don't immediately put out a date. Here, we're going to do it again here.
We're going to try again in a few days as a very general update, so we don't have an exact time.
He does not want that launch pad exploded. He flat out said, the rocket goes up, it explodes. Okay, that sucks. But do not blow up my launch pad.
Right.
He's got one of those, I think, and that would put him back 11 months. And you think about all the things that he's working on. So any little thing that could possibly blow that rocket on that launch pad, we got to scrub it.
And I just wonder if the enthusiasts, the SpaceX enthusiasts, if they are just living a flexible lifestyle to where they can get back out. I mean, Greg sent us a video with 90 boats on the water waiting to watch this thing. There were people on the ground waiting for it to go.
People live different lives than me.
I think so too.
They're down for whatever. DFW.
Love it.
I'm down for whatever. You let me know, Elon, I'll be there.
Right.
Not me.
Right.
I'll be working. I'm sure of it.
You will. You will. The nation is once again grieving after 2 more mass shootings. There was a shooting at a teen's birthday party in Alabama that left at least 4 dead and more than a dozen more people injured on Saturday night. There was also a shooting at a park in Kentucky. So we don't have a ton of updates. As for Alabama, the police haven't released information about a suspect or a possible motive for the shooting that I've seen. I do know one of those killed was a high school football star, the brother of a birthday girl. It was a Sweet 16 party where gunfire broke out there in Alabama. This next story is what I would consider the best story of the day. There is a Lowe's employee that recently went the extra mile to help out a family. And what happened was that he saw this guy, Dave. He saw the parents looking at PVC pipes. And of course, you're an employee. You say, how can I help? What are you guys building? He found out that they were trying to build a set of parallel bars to help their son who has cerebral palsy learn to walk. So Dave said, okay, no, let's do this. And they built it right there in the store from the ground up with the PVC pipe. Somehow someone found out about this. And when they interviewed Dave, he got pretty emotional. His advice to people is to go the extra mile. It'll pay you back 100 times over.
The parents are the ones that put it out there. The parents are the ones that were unbelievably grateful. And then the story kind of picked up, and then we got the story then. Dave is not putting this stuff out there. Dave is just this amazing dude that works at the store that just helped out a family in need.
So awesome.
So awesome.
So awesome. And great advice, too. Go the extra mile.
It's a great story.
Right.
Then Rent a Hitman is my second favorite story.
That was also
sorry.
a good story.
Silver medal. There have been a lot of names thrown around for the next James Bond, but there's still no word when the choice is going to be announced. One thing we know, however, is that it probably won't be a young guy. A casting director working on the new Bond flick says they're looking for someone with more life experience. They want someone older.
I want somebody to be super old.
They said they looked at a lot of younger actors and they don't think they had the gravitas that it requires, the experience, the mental capacity to take it all in. They said it's not just the part they're taking on, it's a massive responsibility. So I like the direction of this as someone who is, about to be sent off to pasture as a 37-year-old woman. Yeah, great story. I'm glad.
What's the guy that's the Star Trek guy that's British, right?
The Star Trek
Picard?
guy that's British.
That guy.
Picard?
Yeah, make him be it. He's like 70.
He might be a little old for Bond.
I want somebody that's 70. You want
Someone
experience?
seasoned.
Those people are older.
Excessively
They've
seasoned.
seen things. Prince Charles, let him be the James Bond.
Paramore's Haley Williams
He's
paused.
like a wheelchair.
A little old. I mean, you need a little bit more physicality.
I want
No,
like a
Roger,
chase that's
mind.
just like
You just
slow.
need a sharp mind.
Coming at you with a walker.
My dad wants a knife to shoot out of his cane, he said.
Come on,
Penguin,
be
like
sick.
like the penguin. So Paramore's Haley Williams paused a Dublin show recently to tell Ticketmaster what she thinks of them. She thanked the fans for attending despite the insane ticket prices and told the ticket giant to get their S together. Williams has joined The Cure, Neil Young, all artists who have recently blasted Ticketmaster's prices, the practice of surge pricing. Not a fan of that. You can go read about this on the music blog page. Alternative income. You can win $1,000. That starts at $9.10. So get ready. Listen for the keyword. Enter it at thebuzz.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Astros lost to the Rangers last night 9-1. They dropped 2 of 3 over the weekend. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Blue Jays tonight at Minute Maid. Christian Javier will be on the mound for the Stros going against Toronto's Kevin Gossman. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Yesterday, the NBA playoffs, the Lakers, Heat, Clippers, and Nuggets all came away with wins. There's 2 more NBA playoff games tonight. The 76ers are going to host the Nets at 6:30, and then the Kings take on the Warriors at 9. You can watch both of those games on TNT on the sports blog page. Last night in the Suns and Clippers game, Russell Westbrook tried to fight a fan that called him Russell Westbrick. He was cutting
that's a great
through
nickname. That's funny.
the Suns club level, where like fans are allowed to watch people walk out. Usually the home team goes out that way. He cut through it because it was a shortcut, and this guy was just like Russell Westbrook, and he turned around, was trying to fight this guy who was just with his kid. I do think players should be able to fight one fan a year. But Russell Westbrook would have like burned that like 6 months ago. So like Russell Westbrook would
he's always getting into it.
Dude, some XFL player would put your teeth...
Martavis Bryant would have beat my ass.
Yeah,
on
your teeth
Saturday.
would be in the back of your throat.
We did talk a bunch of crap to Martavis Bryant, and then he had a catch, and it got ripped out of his hands in return for a touchdown, and then he didn't stand by us.
That's Alex's Everest.
We got his
when that
head. He
happens,
worked.
that is his
But yeah, I would get my ass beat if that was
precipice of
allowed.
life.
But like,
you'd say that people from Philadelphia are trash. And that's
should
all
get
you
to
do.
Fight one fan. Just get to fight one fan.
That's all you do at these
but
games.
he likes it because he's the only one.
I like it.
You're on Philly level.
No.
But he's just
I'm
alone.
not a scumbag. I'm not a scumbag.
You're not throwing batteries at Santa, but you're right there.
I'm not a scumbag. I'm right above it.
All right, what else?
Stanley Cup playoffs start tonight. There's 4 games on the schedule. The Hurricanes take on the Islanders at 6. The Bruins host the Panthers at 6:30. Then it's Wild at Stars at 8:30. And wrapping things up, it'll be the Kings taking on the Oilers. You can watch all of those games on ESPN and ESPN2. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, let's get you back downtown. Jensen, still your alternate route. There's a heavy-duty wrecker on the scene of 69 Southwest Freeway going southbound at 288. There was an earlier vehicle fire. They got to get this thing out of the way. The right lane and the right shoulder are blocked. Again, traffic stopped from Lorraine. So, Jensen, take that as your alternate route and avoid this delay. Over on the northwest side, 610 West Loop southbound between 290 and Richmond. There's about a 10-minute delay there. Just some stop and go to deal with. Nothing major. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana Smells Like Teen Spirit. And just like that, we are in the 9 o'clock hour. About 9:07, the rocket launch scrubbed this morning. Elon Musk and SpaceX and all of that stuff. It was a very significant launch today. This is the rocket, the prototype of the rocket that's going to be taking people to the moon and possibly Mars.
Right.
So this one's an important one. So we're giving it the attention. Everybody is giving it the attention, and it got scrubbed at the last minute. So they're going to try in the next couple of days. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of about 77. The chance at $1,000 alternative income, so that's going to hopefully keep you listening. And I never want to talk about. Just stop me if this is super boring, okay?
Okay.
Stop me if it's like, okay, Rod, nobody really cares.
Okay, got you.
331 million people in the U.S.
Okay.
Already bored? You're done?
You know, I'm like
Tessa's
trying to wrap my head around that number, but
Tessa's
go ahead.
like
I'm here with you.
331 million people in the
Okay,
U.S.
got it.
156 million people age 18 and older listen to the AM FM radio.
Yes.
Okay? It's about 63% of U.S. adults listen to either the FM or the AM band radio. Okay? People ask me all the time, like, oh, God, radio, it's still around? Yeah. Okay, I go, this is the best way I do it. When somebody gives me, oh, radio? I haven't listened to the radio in a long time. I go, you got a phone on you? Pull out your phone. I go, that's a radio, dude.
Right there.
That's a radio.
Right
okay?
there.
Our website, that's a radio.
We're
okay?
not tough guy.
Our app, that's a radio. It's not.
It's true.
It's a radio. Okay? So, 63% of U.S. adults listen to AM FM radio daily. Okay? Now, most people listen to the FM dial, about 86%, but that doesn't slight the over 6,000 AM radio stations that are still in this great nation of ours.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're old, you probably were raised on AM radio. And it does generate an older audience still to this day. I know it was a long way to get here. Tesla, BMW, and Ford are saying they're cutting the AM radio from new models.
What?
Yes.
No.
That's scary for our friends down the hall.
Yeah.
It's super scary for our friends down the hall.
No.
Yeah. They're not saying anything about FM, but they just don't need to include, they're not going to include FM.
No, but I worked in AM. I worked in AM. I worked in the talk format. I love that.
Now
I feel
she's
like we had
jumping
a
in.
really, really great personal relationship with our listeners.
Yes.
I thought since we were local, it was very pertinent. Every morning I felt like what I was delivering and saying was necessary.
When S hits the fan,
that's where you go.
when the hurricanes are hitting and everything, everyone goes over to the radio.
Yeah.
They'll even say you at the press conferences, okay, and then tune to what's the station that would carry all of that?
740 KTRH.
KTRH.
740 AM.
So
I was KFI AM 640 for a while.
when I talk about all those numbers about people listening to the radio, another huge chunk of that, a massive chunk of that, is people listening in the car. That's why we do what we do. That's why we're here in the morning, okay? That's why there's more people on this show and we get to do more things than anyone else because it's people morning drive.
Yeah.
We're trying to keep people locked in for the whole day. You listen to us in the morning and then you get in your car in the afternoon and it's like, oh, there's Teresa, no big deal. I'm not even going to touch the dial. That's what it's meant to do.
Right.
AM talk radio was saved by Rush Limbaugh. He single-handedly saved AM radio. He did. I don't care if you subscribe to what he said and you agree with the things
His
that he said.
political
You
beliefs,
might hate him, and that's okay. But he saved AM radio. He really did. Because once FM came in, it sounded better. Everything was better, right? But AM talk was revived by Rush Limbaugh. And then you got guys like Michael Berry who are doing huge numbers down the hall. Automakers are saying, we're not going to put it in our car. And they're fighting it right now. Okay? I mean, especially when it comes to the emergency systems. Okay? We live in an area where we have emergencies when it comes to weather and things. It's one of the most reliable ways to communicate critical information, and it's so quick.
100%.
And you know the difference between television and radio. Radio is so immediate.
Yeah.
And
100%.
AM radio, and you're like, well, Rod, you can't just keep it around because there might be an emergency somewhere. There's just, it's just me fighting for something that's old school, and it's hard to wrap your head around that there are going to be vehicles that are going to be put out, and there just will not be an AM radio on them.
That's wild.
Now, everyone's got an app. Everyone can hook up their car and blah, blah, blah. We're doing all of these things, and then we'll probably have this discussion long after I'm gone. The guy on the radio will be saying, well, looks like we're not going to be included in the new Meslas. Oh, you don't know the Meslas? That's like the 10th generation Tesla. The Meslas aren't going to have FM radio in them.
We're going to have to bring our own, the way you have to bring like a Bluetooth speaker. You just have to bring your own AM, FM.
Pretty wild, huh?
I don't like it at all.
I don't like it at all. All those reporters,
Pretty
all the
wild.
places you do get your news from, they're calling into radio stations. They're doing hits. They're giving you the extended version of their 30-second piece that they can give you on TV. That's frustrating.
Scary stuff.
Absolutely.
They're not threatening us in any way.
Yeah.
But boy, we have friends down the hall. You know? All right, here's a chance at $1,000, man. Good luck. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about gallery furniture. And Mac did it all weekend. He's still doing this. He's telling me this is for a limited time. And he means it when he says it. For a limited time, if the Astros win it all in 2023, like they did last year in 2022, where he gave back $76 million, what's limited is you spend $5,000 or more in any of the 3 gallery furniture locations. That's mattresses, that's couches, that's whatever, okay? Even the markdown items. Take free delivery. If the Astros win it all, your purchase will be free. Anything that he sells in the store qualifies as long as you hit that $5,000 mark. Go see him this week, galleryfurniture.com. Start there.
There's a disabled vehicle blocking an inside shoulder, 610 North Loop westbound at Highway 290, and the wrecker still on the scene downtown there, 69 Southwest, southbound at 288. Traffic is stopped from Lorraine. Jensen is your alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Oh. I mean, Chili's pictures are good, but this MILF is just another situation here. The guy's been listening forever who sent it in. He's one of our great truck drivers. Thank you so much. Said he's a lot of the truck drivers, they'll call all the time and they'll write all the time. This guy, I don't remember ever hearing from him before. Bezos.
Yep.
Bezos?
B-E-S-O. Beso. Like
Beso.
kiss. Yes.
Beso. Well, listen, I can't thank you enough. It's about time you send something like this in, and if that's what you're capable of, send more. It's killing today. So thank you to him. Good luck getting that $1,000 alternative income. Jeremy will have another opportunity for you coming up at 10:10, 11:10, 12:10, 1:10. You got it. I got Fall Out Boy tickets on Know the Show, and right now, what you got?
Oh, this was sent to us by our good buddy Daniel Hernandez. He's our movie guy, our resident movie guy.
Dallas Daniel.
Movie-themed AOL, and you can go check out his, it's a Facebook page called Random Mexicans Movie Reviews. Daniel reviews all of them. And like that, I don't watch stuff unless I check his first. Just FYI, he's got good taste.
He's pretty good.
So today's is a movie-themed AOL. You're going to pick a bunch of horror movies that you are given, and it will tell you what your worst fear is. When I did this, my biggest fear is achichophobia, which is the fear of failure. So I would say I don't
think
like
I have
failing.
that. I feel like we all kind of maybe
I don't
have
like
that.
failing, so I guess it is pretty accurate. But go check it out. You got to pick a couple of horror movies here and there, and then it will
The
tell
Shining.
you what your biggest fear is. Rod, did you want to try it?
What?
This is my biggest fear.
What?
Friends?
That you'll never get to know.
It says I've Ross?
Ross can be scary.
Why am I a Ross?
Rachel was a little afraid when, they were official.
Did you send me the wrong link? Again?
I think this was the right link. I'm pretty sure.
I want to see what I'm afraid of. I don't want to find.
Maybe you're afraid of Ross. You are clearly afraid of Ross.
This is my nightmare.
And by the way, I'm always a different friend every time you send me this link. The hell?
So you know it's legit.
All right, this whole thing, this bit stinks.
Go check it out, the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Send me the right link. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Rise Against and Savior. Rod Ryan Show. Back from the weekend. Great weekend. Chili's weekend is up there in 6 picks. I sent out a few pictures. I tweeted out a couple of pictures of the art car parade. It was fantastic, man. I have no excuse why I haven't been in the 20 years now that I've been here, and I'll go again, man. It was awesome.
That's cool.
It really, really was. I mean, that's one of our signature things that we talk about.
Absolutely.
Hey, Houston, and I say it too. I play into it. I'm like, hey, we have this identity crisis. Everybody seems to know Austin is Austin, and Dallas doesn't seem to have a problem, and San Antonio is, they got the Alamo, and they got that little pisser of a river going through there, but they built it up around it really good. We have, we know how cool it is here.
Beautiful.
Art Car Parade is just another one of those things where I was very proud of my city. Wow. And I felt like an ignoramus for not going all these years. So I'll be a regular now. It was awesome.
I feel the same way every time I go to the Woodlands. I'm like, why don't I come out here more? It's so nice. I know it's a drive.
And I say the same thing when I go down to Galveston.
Yeah.
It's our beach. It's what we have.
It's actually really nice.
It's not Destin, Florida, okay?
No.
We're on the wrong side of the Gulf. It's okay. It's what we have, and it's pretty dope. Every time I go down to Galveston, I catch myself saying, why don't I do this more? Which I did last year. Finally, the kid and I bought all the gear and everything and did some beach trips and did some day trips at the beach. It's what we have. I live next to somebody from Australia who is a complete snob.
When it comes to
and
the beach.
surfing
Sorry, it's not
and all of that.
Bondi.
Yeah, whatever,
Sorry.
People get snobby about some of the beaches they've been to, but are any of them an hour and 10-minute drive away? No, they're not. So take advantage of what we have here.
100%.
So, Art Car, great job, man. It was awesome. Awesome. I thought you were going to be trying to convince me that Katy Perry singing at King Charles' coronation was going to be a big story.
I almost did it in a trending.
I figured you were close.
I almost did it in trending because didn't
whiffing around.
Lionel Richie get her to do it? Because they're like buddies from American Idol.
Yeah,
right?
he was in first, and then he must have talked her into doing it. So Katy Perry and now Andrea Bocelli is going to be doing it, which that's kind of a world-class guy, right? So that's a pretty big thing for King Charles to get. Sunday, May 7th. Now, is this carried? This is live on TV. The whole world is watching this, right?
No, I don't know.
Well, no, you wouldn't, because it hasn't been done in 70 years.
Yeah. My last coronation.
But who cares? The old lady was the last one to have one. That was 70-some years ago.
What about the Jubilee? What is the Jubilee?
Well, that was celebrating
Sounds way more
that she'd
fun.
been in there for 600 years.
Okay.
All right, so there's
Dang,
that.
what's the budget over there?
They don't have one.
It's just royal.
Unlimited. It's just
money's not real to them.
It's just whatever gold Katy Perry can carry on the way out the door.
That's pretty much it.
Okay.
I'd like to tell you guys a little something about myself.
Please share with the class.
Let's hear it.
I have never, ever, as a child, not a pack of gum, nothing. I've never stolen from a store. I have never shoplifted. Ever.
I don't think I have either.
I'm not opening up the floor. You guys can do with what you want.
I have a story. I do recall.
1/3 of people admitted to shoplifting before. I've been around it, and I freaked out.
Really?
And I freaked out.
Really?
The first time it happened to me, it's me and my buddy, we're with our dopey girlfriends, and we're at one of these art festivals. Where did you go on Monday? Or would you go on Friday?
The Waterway, the Woodlands Art Festival.
Okay, well, this was just, tents and stuff and crafts and crap. And I remember this, my buddy's girlfriend's looking at this thing, and then we walk away, and then she comes running up. She's like, guys, look. And she stole it.
That's wild.
And she's waiting for us to kind of cheer her on. And I'm like,
are you insane?
Like, I don't even want to know this. I don't want to know you did that.
Right.
Don't share that with me.
Right.
My brother, when we were young, and now he's too young to even know, but just old enough to make an example, He came home with some sock or went out to the car and he had some sock that he took out of a store. And my mom made him go back and he could just kind of talk a little bit. And he had to say that he was sorry that he took some. She marched his ass back into Kmart.
So my mom did that to me. So
but it was one pink sock.
We were playing in a Target. And I remember it was either a barrette or sunglasses or something. And I was just playing. And then we went about. My mom checked out. And then I remember looking down. I said, "Oh, Mom, look." I go, "Cool." I go, "This was on me." I go, "We didn't pay for it." I go, "Look." We didn't pay for this. I forgot. I was just wearing it. My mom reamed my ass, took me back into the store.
Right.
Found someone. I had to apologize, tell them what I did. Bro,
It's like a random employee.
I was bawling. And I mean, the cry where you can't breathe, that cry for like an hour. Okay. I think that was I was never interested in stealing accidentally, albeit accidentally, period, after that.
And it's no way to live. But I lived in fear of my parents.
Yes.
Okay? For that alone, even stealing, we talk about the Swedish fish on there, like penny candy, baseball cards, anything. I saw it happen before. I couldn't even imagine the ass beating that were to come.
Right.
It wasn't worth it. It was that pack of baseball cards being beat by my mom.
Doesn't compare.
It just didn't. So in that way, I lived in that kind of fear. I never even thought about doing it.
Yeah.
1/3. Okay, here's the deal. 57% of us have never shoplifted. 22% say they have, but they were under 16. 10% have admitted to shoplifting as an adult. But a third of us have. Never did. I was that afraid of my parents. I was that afraid. I'd have to go get the belt. You stole that? Go get the belt. What do you mean? Go downstairs. You know where it is. Go get the belt. I had to bring the weapon that I was beat with.
That was the worst.
I'm like, no, I'm not getting it.
That's the worst.
She's like, it's going to be worse. Go get it.
I would just run.
Just run.
Just hit the pavement. Just where am I going? No destination.
The cops brought Randy Ryan home. I think he stole a case of beer.
Oh, damn.
The cops brought Randy Ryan home. Yeah.
Not a good look.
He also lit the fields on fire. But
wow, that's pyro.
I'm just saying.
I mean,
arson, bro.
Like you said, you don't condone it being scared of your parents. You don't want your London now to be afraid of you. But I think you set the tone young. I think too many people, they want to discipline teenagers. No, you got to discipline. You got to get them when they're young.
Yeah.
You got to get them when they're young.
And think about it. Back then,
be on their ass. That way, when they're teenagers, they're like, no, I know better. My mom is terrifying.
And back then, security cameras weren't what they are now. You know?
Oh, yeah. You could probably get away with a lot more.
Back then. For sure.
I had a girlfriend in high school, and her family was rich. And she was like, look at all this makeup I stole from HEB. I was like, bro, why? You can afford it.
Who's the chick from Stranger Things, the mom?
Winona Ryder.
Winona Ryder.
She stole like a clothes, right?
When she was famous, she was dating Pete Yorn. I love Pete Yorn. You would love Pete Yorn, by the way.
Yeah.
She was dating Pete Yorn. She always dated rock stars. She got busted shoplifting. He's like, I can't have that.
Yeah.
What are we doing here?
He dumped her on the spot. He's
Good call by him. She needed to heal.
He's like, you're Winona Ryder.
Fix
what are you
your
doing?
crap, Winona.
It's 94.5, The Buzz. Don't steal, kids. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday? Yep. Number one link today. You know what are you guys looking at? I'm just kind of curious. Good day. Good day today online. Oh, looking at girls. The Margot Robbie lookalike. OMG.
Really?
Yeah. Girl looks and sounds just like Margot Robbie. She's got a TikTok. Have you seen the girl that looks like Jim Carrey?
Yes,
She goes, my favorite comment is, I look like you ordered Jim Carrey on Wish.
Yes.
And this woman, who is also a comedian, has been given Jim Carrey's face. And I thought it was a deep fake. And it turns out, I looked at other videos, it's really her. She's got everything down, the teeth, and she's a woman, and she looks exactly like Jim Carrey. This woman, much different problem to have. She looks exactly like Margot Robbie.
I want to look exactly like Margot Robbie.
And she sounds like her. And
For real?
Yes, so people are checking that out. So there's a lot of stuff on that Looking at Girls blog
Like,
page.
God
So
has favorites for real. Like, okay, you're going to look like Jim Carrey. Don't worry. It'll be great.
And you're a
gonna
girl.
Look like Margot Robbie. Like, that's not fair.
It'd be one thing if I looked like Jim Carrey, but a girl was given Jim Carrey's face.
Jane Carrey.
She does. I mean, she's
Something.
She's leaned into it though. She's
yeah,
funny.
good for her.
She's
good for
funny.
her. You know what? You got to build some character when stuff like that happens.
So yeah, Margot Robbie. There's two of them. There's the real one, and then there's this girl on TikTok that looks and sounds exactly like her. You can see her on the Looking at Girls blog page. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have left a pair of tickets to see Fall Out Boy. They're going to be at Woodlands Pavilion, Bring Me the Horizon, Royal and the Serpent, and Daisy Grenade, June 27th.
Okay, we'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Please stay with us. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. I'll be stopping by to say hi today and going to get my shot. Listen, testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s, fellas. It's just something that happens to us. Some people deal with it better than others, man. If you've got a lack of energy, your drive is down, it could be caused by low T levels. Aren't you just a little concerned? Aren't you just a little curious to see if your T levels are down? It's so easy to get them checked. And then there's no obligation, but get them checked. And then if you want to carry on Centergenics, you're going to get customized care from testosterone specialists. Schedule that appointment. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. EndMyLowT.com. That's EndMyLowT.com.
That vehicle fire is finally cleared up on the Southwest Freeway southbound at Highway 288. You still have a little bit of stop and go from I-10, but it's under a 15-minute delay there. Pockets of stop and go on the east side. It's I-10 westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto. On the northeast side, it's 610 between Lockwood and Shepherd going westbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. One last bit of business with y'all. It's called Know the Show. This is where you show us that you were paying attention to something that was said on the show today. That first phone call today freaked me out. Dude, I did like you said, Rod. I walked in, I quit my job. What?
Like, whoa.
Wait a minute. That's not what I said. He said, no. I'm giving my 2-week notice today, but he wants to go in a different direction, and he was inspired by some conversations on the air. So that guy knew the show.
Yeah, he did.
What are you asking?
I'm asking, I don't want to rehash. I don't like bringing up a sore subject, Rodney. But I just want to know what snack was the first to go on Nickelback and a Snack, and then we can give away these Fall Out Boy tickets.
It was Jesus telling me, you don't need these.
Back off.
Okay, Tubby, you don't need these. Okay? I only bought one, too. Almost everything on that wheel is doubled, except for this one. All right, what was the snack that went out with the Nickelback tickets?
Right, what was the first snack to go?
Day one. 713-212-5945. Chili, quick turnaround, man. It's Blur song 2. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on this MILF Monday. But the other thing that was blowing up my feed was Galveston this weekend. What was it? Tall
Ships.
Tall Ships, Galveston. Did you see? I mean, awesome.
Pretty incredible.
Like pirate ships, like real pirate ships. We're all down in Galveston, and it looked awesome, man. I saw those pictures kind of flowing through everything all weekend long, and that was cool. So, like we said, going into the weekend, there was a lot going on. That was good, man. It's, social media, you can't be everywhere, but you kind of can get to see all those pictures and stuff. So social
You
media,
love it,
I don't
yes.
crap on it all the time.
Good video.
Keeps me connected to what's going on and what people are doing a little bit. Beautiful day today. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 77. All right, Nickelback and a Snack has returned to the Rod Ryan Show at 8:20 today. We gave away Nickelback tickets and we spun the snack wheel. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Hello.
Hello. Who's this?
Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Chris.
Hello.
How's it
Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, Chris, tell me what snack was the first to go on the Nickelback and a Snack prize wheel?
Would that be Little Debbie's?
Yeah, it would be. It's those it's those oatmeal with that. I haven't had one since I was a kid, and I need to keep it that way. It was the first thing that went out.
They're
Nickelback
so
and a Snack.
good.
Little Debbie oatmeal pies.
Absolutely.
Like
you
the,
win.
The Brady Bunch size one, though. It's
Yeah.
huge.
It is huge. It's like tripled in
75 of
size
them.
since the last time I had one.
We would have partied on Friday. Had those not
Damn.
been given away.
Well,
we would have partied. Now we're going to be stuck with Crunch and Munch. You win. Congratulations. What are you giving them?
you get the tickets to see Fall Out Boy. You're going to be partying at Woodlands Pavilion June 27th because you know the show.
That is excellent. Thank you so much. I've never won anything from you guys.
What?
Wow.
Nope.
Okay.
I talked to you guys once. I was the FedEx guy in the back of the truck.
Oh, yeah. You were the guy that called in. You were the FedEx guy in the back?
Of the truck.
Of the truck.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I remember. No, I don't remember. Sorry.
Yeah. Do you talk about the, if the FedEx guy actually gets any nookie when he delivers packages?
Oh, I do remember that. Who gets laid? The
I
drivers.
do, dude. Did you knock the bottom out of somebody in the back of your truck?
Yeah, on my break at the mall.
Yeah, I remember that one. I do. Give him another bell.
Good for you.
A little nookie in the truck. Dude.
Good for you.
Hopefully not.
Gotta deliver them boxes.
Hopefully not on my packages, Chris.
Right.
All right, hang on the phone before we get in trouble here. I mean, if you can use work
He was on his break.
to your advantage, use it. I mean, girls like the dudes in the uniforms. FedEx. Uniforms. Okay?
Yeah, the UPS one.
UPS with the brown
that one's
shorts.
Nice. Yeah, that one's nice.
Sliding out of your seat, thinking about it.
They have like boots, like nice boots.
And they got the dark socks cranked up
Yeah,
to their
yeah,
knees.
yeah.
Now, what happened to your girl Dana? What happened to the year of the girls? Dana was all. I mean,
I blame you, honestly.
She was very
no
confident.
Drop, no drop.
She hadn't had a drop for the
assigned.
other 3 days
You know,
either, and
Well,
she didn't bitch about it
she
then
was
either.
hoping over the weekend we would find one. We
It
didn't.
would have been our fault for adding a drop.
you don't
if
think she was a
lost.
little overconfident?
I thought her mojo was all. I thought she was. I don't think she was having the best Monday, and we didn't help the sitch.
Can we call it the year of the chick if there's 0 chicks in the Hall of Fame?
But there have
Yes.
been more playing this year, so I don't know.
So you just count that.
Yeah, you just count it,
If
Alex.
you lose, all right.
We can do a Twitter poll. I'm just kidding. Dana, I liked her attitude. I liked her coming in. You should come in here, and you should.
Say I'm gonna kick some ass.
Yeah, and that's exactly what she did. But she got defeated this morning by a 2-time Hall of Famer. So Tim is going to be going for win number 2 tomorrow. We play this game called the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge every morning. We'd love to have you guys on board. The first hour is called Homeroom. We have a good time, man. It moves really, really quick.
So
man.
fun.
It's kind of just our way of getting everybody kind of cranked up for the day. Thank you to the Texas Hammer. We played the Texas Hammer game at 7:20 for sold-out Cure tickets. We'll move all these tickets around. The MILF was the number 1 link today. No SpaceX, right? No launch. Scrubbed. All right.
And they say they have to wait at least 48 hours before they can do another one. So I did read that.
Houston Sunrise Pictures. You guys did a great job of including us and what you were seeing out there. We even had a Thailand sunset picture sent to us.
Yeah.
Somebody listening on iHeartRadio.
Yeah.
Which was great. Okay. At Rod Ryan Show, all of our socials. Thank you very much for that. Now, Tessa, you are not done working today.
No.
You're going to be filling in and helping them out. This show, it's a live show. It's called Houston Life. Now, we know it here. It's on at 1 o'clock. And you're going to be on there for a couple of days?
Yeah, today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. So 3 days. And I hope everyone tunes in.
Do they tell you here's all the stuff we're going to be doing.
They briefed me a little bit. I think first segment, they're just going to try to get to know me a little better and then so introduce them to their audience.
Yeah.
And then there's going to be an executive chef from Brennan's there teaching you what to do with your crawfish boil leftovers. So I'm really excited about that.
And are you prepared to say all the funny things like, I'm just an expert at eating them? I mean,
I'm
are you,
not.
you know what I mean?
I'm
Like,
I'm not, but I think I have that switch. I can turn it on.
Okay.
Be like,
1 o'clock,
oh,
and it's
just a
live.
taste. It is live. It is live.
Ask
We're going to
him-
meet an actress.
Ask him where the dump button is.
Good idea.
Please.
Just cuss right off the bat. Just like start
no
off that way.
jinxies. No jinxies, no take backs.
You going to talk about us?
I am
You
going to
better
talk
mention
about
us.
I have a reel ready that's just us, pictures and TikToks and things that we do.
Okay.
So I'll mention
I'm not
you
mentioned, I'm
guys.
gonna be upset.
You will be mentioned.
All right, that's at 1 o'clock today. On
The
what channel?
bane of my existence. It's KPRC Channel 2, the NBC affiliate, which is different for everyone. Just it's NBC.
Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy. More alternative income. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Good luck. I know you're going to crush it today,
Yeah, you
so
got
I'm not
this.
worried about you. I know you're going to do well. And Chili, thank you for your 6 picks. Guys, we're back. We're on a 20-hour break. We're going to do this all again tomorrow. More Nickelback and a snack, just with all the other crappy snacks that I bought.
I'm going to eat those Swedish fish.
AMF.